good morning, friends. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy days. It's nice to see everybody here today. How you guys doing? I really hope everybody had a nice weekend. It's wonderful to see all these friends in chat. Steffi wrote me the nicest note this morning, guys. Hope I'm having the best morning and that my coffee is hot. That is the best thing you can wish upon somebody, you know? It really is. And my coffee is hot. And I'm having a great morning because I'm seeing all my friends here. How you doing, Steffi, sis? So nice to have you hanging out. Wonderful for you to pop in. Goodness gracious, all these friends already. You guys just kicking the door and pouring in always right at the start of stream. Thank you. There are people hanging out in the stream before I even start, guys. It's amazing. All these things happening. I'm still finishing my coffee. Oh my goodness. Acid Snow, welcome in here. First time chat. First chat of the day. Thank you for that follow the other day, Acid Snow. I hope you're good. Appreciate that. Very nice to meet you. Also, we got Pookie. Hooray! I'm so glad Pookie is here hanging out with us. Good morning, good morning. How you doing today? I hope your week goes by well, Pookie. I hope it's easy for you. It's always so nice to see you. Thanks for coming in right at start of stream. As always. So appreciated. We got Norse Briar. Hello, hello, Norse Briar. Always happy to see you as well. Norse Briar is always in a great mood and is always sunshine and happiness in my chat. And I'm always so happy to have Norse Briar hanging out with us. We got Mr. Mosby with the wiggly goose butts. Hello, hello, Mr. Mosby. How are you, my friend? Mr. Mosby, I was addicted yesterday to Conan. I just dove in and did so many things off stream. It was crazy. I got all of the emotes that you can find in the entire map. I got all of the obelisks unlocked, okay? Made armor, I made weapons, I learned things, I did things. It was wild. I actually played a game off stream because I'm addicted as hell to Conan. Also, we got Box. Hello, hello, Box. Welcome on in, Box. Wonderful to have you here. Coffee cheers, my friend. Coffee cheers, everybody. I need it. I absolutely need it today. Today is a coffee day, okay? You know those days where you just know that you're going to drink an inordinate amount of coffee? Like you're going to reach your maximum, like some of the most coffee you've ever drank in one day. That's today for me. It's going to be one of those days where I look back and I can't believe how much coffee I drank. Feather Golem, hello, hello, welcome on in with the wiggly butts. How are you doing, Feather Golem? Nice to see you. Also, Pink Ducks is here. Pink Ducks is ready for space games. And sci-fi. And aliens and romance and sci-fi alien space romance. Okay, that's what's happening. If I can romance it, I'm gonna romance it. I don't care how many legs it has, if it has tentacles, what language it speaks, what star system it's from, okay? If there's a romance option, we are romancing. DJ Buddy Lee, hello, hello, welcome in. Great to see you today, DJ Buddy Lee. It was wonderful having you pop in for the Bond stream. Hope you had a nice weekend. All the great friends, we got Steffi and Pookie hanging out. So wonderful to see you too. All the deers in chat today, okay? All the lovely, lovely rays of sunshine, who I appreciate so much, are in chat today. Commander J-Dog, holy cannoli, how you doing, Commander J-Dog? It's been a little bit, so nice to have you hang out. Got some Mass Effect this morning for you, Commander J-Dog. Goodness gracious, I hope you've been good. So nice to see you in chat. Bob came out of lurk because I said tentacles, okay? It's just, you know, it's part of aliens. I mean, you gotta be accepting, right? That's what being a good person is all about. You need to be tolerant and accepting, and if an alien has tentacles, you know, we just learn to live with it. For better or for worse. DJ Buddy Lee, the Bond stream was epic. I had a lot of fun. We might finish that game in one more stream, honestly, if I could push it a little bit. But So we got Chaos Lord. Chaos Lord, so nice to see you today. We love the Renegade route. Oh my gosh, I was reading a summary of all the terrible things you can do in Mass Effect to screw over everybody and just be a complete demon monster of the galaxy. I don't know if that's going to happen, okay? I'm not going out of my way to be a big demon monster of the galaxy. But we'll see. I might get pissed off at everybody at the end of this one and decide to go full renegade for this Mass Effect 2. Celeron, hello Celeron, welcome man, always great to see you. How you doing Celeron? Celeron here for every stream, appreciate you my friend. We got Lady Penham in here as well. Hello, nice to have you popping in. Lady Penham is leaving nice comments on my TikTok videos. I saw a preview, lady, that you have a new model, I believe it is, that you'll be debuting, and unless I'm out of date with my info. Yeah, I'm not sure if that already happened, but congratulations on that. That must be really exciting, lady. I'm really happy for you, my friend. Yes, Lord, you like the Space Lucy on the left? Thank you. Yeah, it's my pink spacesuit, guys, okay? It has served me well. I've used it for No Man's Sky, I used it for Subnautica, and now we're using it for Mass Effect. Meglin, hello Meglin, nice to see you in chat. How you doing, Meglin? Happy Monday, welcome in. Hope you had a nice weekend, Meglin. Pink ducks, smooching, and tentacles. There might have been a scene in Baldur's Gate 3 that I completely embraced. We'll just put it that way. Okay, my curiosity got the better of me. I'm sure that's the case for many of us who played Baldur's Gate 3, okay? You just had to see what would happen. I mean, you had to see. There's no way you were not going to see what would happen, so you had to, okay? Can't be held responsible. Everybody here did it, alright? Everybody here romanced the Cthulhu horror in Baldur's Gate 3 with the tentacle face. If you say you did not do it, you're a liar. Dr. Stark, the big demon monster, is named Larry. I need to learn to be a little bit more accepting. You're right, Dr. Stark. Amanda J-Dog, you just got up and it's Monday. I'm with you. I'm glad I can be streaming today and sipping coffee and have an early stream that we can all hang out in and check this game out. Thank you again, everybody who came in, hanging out. I think I'm caught up the chat, so we'll just jump in. I want to progress things, guys. We're on the Citadel, okay? We just met up with Wrex. Wrex and Garrus are both in our party. And we're gonna go fight Fist, alright? We're gonna go fist. We're gonna give Fist a good fisting. There will be a lot of fist action coming up, so prepare yourselves. This is how I wake up, guys. I just jump scare chat. Evil Scientist, 7 months already at tier 3. What the heck? Thank you so much, Evil Scientist. You are so generous. I appreciate you a ton. But let's jump in, guys. Forget everything I just said. Let's move on. And look at this crew, okay? Look at this absolute unit of a crew that we have here, guys. I'm so unhinged this morning that my auto mod can't even keep up. Okay, I'm not unhinged. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I just need more coffee. Daryl, fam, welcome in, Daryl. Nice to have you popping in. How you doing, Daryl? Okay, I'm not making this up. I'm not exaggerating. This isn't hyperbole. We need to go fight someone named Fist, okay? That's what is happening in the game. It's BioWare. They wrote this stuff, guys. They're the ones who named all the characters. I had nothing to do with it. Treble, hello Treble. Always good having you come in as well. How you doing, Treble? Happy Monday. Glad you could make the Mass Effect stream today. If things were truly unhinged, we would see Dagoth. Meglin, did you know? Okay, I just learned this. Olivia Fig Newton, who we all know and love, has discovered this recently, guys. There's a mod that you can bring Dagoth into New Vegas. Just think about that for a second. There's literally a Dagoth New Vegas mod. It's real, guys, it's real. Mr. Mosby, because it's there, okay? It's like mountain climbers, you know? People ask mountain climbers why they climb the mountains, and they say because it's there. That's why I add stupid-ass mods to my games, okay? Because they're there. That's the reason. Just scrolling up in chat, making sure I don't miss anybody who came in. All these great friends coming in. So nice to see Daryl, Fam, and Bob, and Treble rolling in as well. We got Meglin hanging out. We got Shadow Dancer coming in. Hello, Shadow Dancer. Happy Monday. Always wonderful to see Shadow Dancer in chats. Just such a wonderful, supportive individual who's always hanging out in the stream. I hope you had a nice weekend, Shadow Dancer. Also, Sneaky Staff. Goodness gracious, we got my two favorite staffs in chat, guys. We got Staffy and Sneaky Staff, okay? All the staffs, I love it. My stream is a blessed stream now because we have my favorite staffs in chat. Pink Ducks, doesn't it sound too good? Take off in New Vegas. I think if I ever get that Tale of Two Wastelands mod working, we'll need to sneak Dagoth in there somehow. Treble, you love Mass Effect is probably your favorite game franchise. I'm so glad to read that, guys. I just want to thank everybody for voting in the Discord as far as what games you might be interested in the stream. It's pinned in general, so if you have not voted and you'd like to give me feedback on what games to play on the stream, please vote. We've already had over 50 votes and they've been really useful and really valuable, helping me realize what the community wants to see on the stream. And I need guidance, you know, there's so many games out there, there's so many options that I need to rely on my community sometimes for feedback and input, and you guys have been really supportive, helping me with that. Thank you. So yeah, guys, instead of just standing here looking like badasses, we're gonna go do some actual badass things. I'm gonna go meet up with Fist and see what Fist has to say. I'm sure he's got some kind of attack where he fists something. You know, that's my main guess. He's in Chora's Den, which is our favorite alien strip club. So immediately, guys, out the gate, we've got alien strip clubs and Fist, okay? We waste no time here. One of your friends has been begging you to play Mass Effect. It's fun. Lady Panam, yeah, I don't know if it's still on sale on Steam, but I got all 3 games for $5. Well, I won't say I got it. A wonderful, glorious community member gifted it to me. You know who you are. Thank you. Dork Souls, welcome in. Nice to see you. It's going great. Having a great stream so far. Just waking up still, guys. I did not have the length of beauty slumber that I would have liked last night. It was a little shortened, but I'm still feeling pretty good. So, happy to be streaming today. Happy to be sipping coffee and... Exactly, evil scientist. Yes, I mean, you know, there's really no other way to describe it. Oh my gosh, 7 stream streak already? Treble? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Fist knows we're coming. Oh dear. The Fist is aware, guys. The Fist is lucid and has made preparations for us.
I'm on it!
Okay, so I've been messing around with the volume levels lately, and they should be better. The sounds of the gunfire should not be too loud compared to everything else. So that is my hope. Oh my gosh, Mo, 12 months, a full year subscribing at tier 3, what the heck? Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Mo, that is so generous. That tier 3 resub is insanely supportive, Mo, thank you, I appreciate you so much.
Not now, Shepard.
You guys, we're flying towards the goal this month of Partner Plus because of everybody's amazing generosity this month. And these phenomenal acts of generosity and people's resubbing at higher tiers. Thank you guys so much. So appreciated. I'll never stop calling it out. And it is such a crucial month for this, and we are well on our way to achieving the goals, guys. Because of everybody in this chat, in this community. Thank you, Mo, so much. Appreciate that. People going out of their way to resub at a higher tier, at least just for this month. It's so critical. And it's the 3rd month, guys. Once we hit the goal for this month, it'll be locked in for a year. I don't need cover, okay? Who needs cover in a game like this? This game's easy, alright? This game's for babies. I'm the best video game player that ever lived. I don't need to use cover.
Don't come any closer.
Certainly I won't regret saying all of this. Let me just pause for 1 second. Goodness gracious, look at all of this stuff happening in chat. We got Dork Souls rolling in to say hi. We got evil scientists summarizing the plot of the game for everyone and making a lot of people very confused. Also, Master Chief, hello, and it's so nice to see you, Master Chief. Master Chief, you didn't miss any action, alright? You got here right in the middle of the action, where we will be taking down Fist, okay? That is the name of the quest. We're not embellishing things, alright? It's literally the name of it. We got this, Mo, absolutely. Yes, thank you, guys, so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Pookie, thank you so very much for those bits. Treble, exactly. Whenever I say something like that, even jokingly, I eat my words. Like, I immediately just get wasted whenever I ever say anything like that in a game. That happened in Cyberpunk all the time. Like, oh, these guys are easy. You know, let me double check my difficulty setting in the options. I must have put it on easy. And then whenever I do that and I jump back to the game, I die. Thank you guys so much for the high train level 2 as well. Really appreciate that support. That high train out of the blue. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Just so appreciated. All this amazing support right at start of stream. You guys kicking off a high train. Thank you so very much. I try to keep it as cool as possible in this stream, okay? I'm tempted. I'm tempted when we get a hype train to start playing wackadoodle music and force thrilling excitement. But I can't bring myself to do it, guys. I need to feel like I'm being organic and just natural when I'm streaming. I can't force hype. Hype will come, okay? Hype will come naturally. No need for me to force it. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, Mr. Mosby. I appreciate that. Also, 25 stream streak. Dark Souls, holy crap. 25 streams already? That's crazy. Evil Scientist, that is so sweet to read in chat. Thank you. It's so much fun playing Conan with you guys on Saturday. We're definitely going to be keeping Saturday as a Conan day. I am very addicted to that game. I was telling Mr. Mosby that I was playing Conan all day yesterday off stream, just collecting things, getting all the emotes. So I have the chicken dance now, Evil Scientist. Okay, you're not the only one with the chicken dance. I too have the chicken dance, so you better watch yourself. Oh my gosh, Box, thank you so much for the gift bomb. Holy crap, that is so generous, Box. Thank you. Also, Sneaky Stuff. What is happening, guys? Thank you so very much, Sneaky Stuff, for the bits. You guys are so generous, Box. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Box. Thank you so much for that support and that gift bomb. We got all these wonderful folks here that can enjoy no ads and lose the emotes. You're so generous, Box. So appreciated. Thank you. And Sneaky Stuff with the amazingly generous bits as well. I can barely keep up, guys. I'm still on my first coffee. Holy cannoli. Wish I had a cannoli. Fibers Coyote, hello. How are you today? It's great to see you in chat, Fibers Coyote. Thank you again, guys, so much for the generosity, for the bits, and oh my gosh, the gift subs, Box. And Pookie as well for the bits. Thank you, Mr. Mosby, for the bits. Mo with the insane 12-month resub. I want a cannoli too, Lady Panam. Like, you know, finding a restaurant where they actually make their own cannolis is incredible. Like, you can tell when a place makes their own cannolis in-house. They're just so much better than ones that you buy at the store. It's like a transcendental experience. Eating a freshly baked cannoli. Because they can get stale real fast, you know? They're very temperamental, those cannolis. Mr. Mosby, exactly. The cannoli is the most important. Fibers Coyote, great to see you. I did get Spank. I got Spank too, Evil Scientist. I got all of the fun emotes. I found all of the harlot journals in Conan, so I got all the flirty, Spank, kiss, you know, writhe around, I think is one of them, wiggle is one of them. So I got all the dances. So we're gonna be using mods, or I'm sorry, emotes in the next Conan stream. We had Golem ask about Pal World. I will say don't exclude Pal World from games that I may play, even this week. And I'll leave it at that. Last chat, Mo told me about an amazing deal with Pal World, and I got it for $19. The full version. So that is sitting on my hard drive right now. Just gonna put that out there. We may indeed play it even this week, so we'll see. I think there's drops for it. I think there's chat badges for it. So that could be really fun. I've never played it. I've never played it for even 1 minute, but I watched some streams, people playing it like Dan's Gaming and Co-Carnage, and it looks good. It's like something I would like. Well, I just want to thank you guys again so very much for the hype train this early. Just absolutely always blowing me away outside of stream. I'll never stop calling it out. Just the amazing generosity of this community, guys. It seems every single stream at the start there's a hype train, and you guys just help me feel so confident and supported and appreciated, and I'm always so excited every time that I hit start stream. Thank you guys so much. Goodness. My first ad break can't come fast enough because I'm gonna need to get more coffee. Not that I want to show ads or anything, but I'm gonna need more coffee stat. Evil scientists, you have so many it's hard to find on the wheel. It's like 76. Cookie, thank you so much for those bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are so generous. Okay, let's jump back into the shooting and the explosions and all that stuff. Pookie? Oh my gosh, just pushing that hype train. Thank you so much, Pookie. I appreciate you. I'm so glad that you can hang out in the mornings for these streams, Pookie, and that we can have a nice start to the day for you. Tomorrow will be much of the same. We're going to be playing Fallout really early tomorrow, and maybe even Wednesday, guys. We'll see. We'll see how I feel on Wednesday, but we may have a bonus stream on Wednesday. We'll see. Pink Ducks, you like my poll notations? Just gotta make absolutely clear what I mean for each category, Pink Ducks. You understand. I don't want there to be any confusion as to what the content of the stream will be. And sometimes you just need to quote Megan Thee Stallion. I mean, you know, she's the queen, she's the diva, she's the stallion. And, you know, a day can't go by without quoting Megan. Sound. Lady, thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. Also, we got Driegel popping in. Hello, Driegel. Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. So glad you could join us, Driegel. Just so happy to see you in so many streams lately. Driegel has been here for every single stream, guys. Each and every stream. It's amazing. Thank you. I hope you had a nice weekend. Hope your week's starting off well. That goes for everybody. And we're gonna jump back in, guys. Get ready for shooting and explosions. We're right in the middle of a battle scene, okay? We gotta go fist. Fist is being fisty, and he needs to get a taste of his own fisting medicine. Garrus, he took my spot.
Perimeter secured.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
Shield down.
Oh, this is Fist. Okay. Oh, and I died. That was my first death. Okay, maybe what I should do next time is keep an eye on my HP, and here's the strategy, okay, for this next portion, guys. Here's the strategy for the boss fight. I'm going to reduce the boss's health to 0 while keeping my health above 0. Okay, that's what I'm gonna try this time around for the fight here. Hopefully that will work. I really hope that advanced strategy I just came up with is gonna work.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Sir Twiggy, darling. Hello. Welcome in. We got Sir Twiggy rolling in. Driegel popping in as well. We got a Kage. Great to see you guys. I mentioned cannoli and Daryl has a make from scratch recipe. Good lord. Driegel, you had a short weekend. That's a bummer. Short weekend's definitely a bummer. I hope it's Friday again soon for you. Great to have all these friends in here. Commander J-Dog and Sir Twiggy and Akage. Just great to see Akage always. Akage in every single stream. Thank you. Okay, so, you know, evidently in this game there are heal buttons. You can press a button and your heal, your health, something like that. It's kind of a strange new concept that BioWare was attempting. So I'm gonna lean into that a little bit and try it out. Okay, time to get out the sniper rifle. Come on, pop your little noggin above the wall. Come on, let me see that cute little face. Thank you guys so much again for the hype train. That is so generous. Appreciate you guys so much. Just always right at start of stream. You guys are so supportive. Thank you guys. All the friends who just roll in here every single day and hang out and say hi. Even if it's just for 10 seconds. I always say this, but even if you pop in for just 10 seconds and say hi, it makes my day. I see you in chat, it puts a smile on my face. I'm grateful to see everyone here. Always. Okay, save it. Marto, hello, the first on chat. Marto, very nice to meet you. I love that cute little emote. Warehouse worker? I don't want to kill poor innocent warehouse workers. How did they get involved with this? What are you guys even doing here? Who armed the warehouse workers with advanced weaponry is my question. Marto, is there a chill cat here? There's no cat, but I do have an adorable doggo named Donut, and she is very chill. She's a very patient girl, and whenever Mom disappears to go talk to herself in the other room, she's always very patient. So, she's a wonderful doggo named Donut. Somebody in chat can show you what she looks like. She's very cute.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Acid Snow and Marto, welcome in, guys. Do you guys know each other? Are you friends? Welcome in. Great to have you hanging out here. Appreciate the support. You guys hanging out for Mass Effect today. I do love cats, okay? Don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of cats. In fact, we have a couple kitty cats. So here's my doggo. First of all, we'll just get this out of the way. This is Donut. Donut is a Australian cattle dog boxer mix. So she looks like a dingo, but she has floppy ears and we love her very much. Also, in my emotes, because I do love cats, we have Mr. Pebbles the space cat. So here's Mr. Pebbles. You know, you need Mr. Pebbles, okay? He's got a sweet spacesuit. He's got a space helmet. His ears are pink. I mean, we love Mr. Pebbles. And then finally, the coup de grace, okay? The piece de la resistance as far as feline emotes. So we have side-eye cat, okay? This is smug, side-eye, wiggly eyebrows cat as well. So there is cat representation in the chat today. Also, Gypsy Darling, hello, cutie. So nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice Monday. Okay, that went a lot better, guys. I actually, you know, beat the boss fight. Also, goodness gracious, Shepard looks so surprised that I won. Shepard's like, wow, I can't believe Lucy actually played competently enough for us to beat that boss.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that.
This looks like just a generic Chad, guys. I thought Fizz was gonna be cool. Like the same race that Wrex is. I thought Fizz was gonna be a Krogan, but he's just some boring Chad guy. We should have killed him, honestly. Mo, the token kitty is the token kitty. I love that. Gengar, hello, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's great to have Gengar popping in. I downloaded a specific mod to help the eyes look better. And it took so long to update the textures, even for just the eyes, that was the only texture mod I downloaded. For some reason, patching this game and modding it with textures takes ages. Like hours. I don't know why that is. Okay, I'm just gonna say you son of a bitch, guys, because I feel like saying you son of a bitch to him. I think Wrex will like it if I say that.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Hell yeah, I like pissed off
The
Shepard.
Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Oh damn, Wrex just whipped out the shotgun and took care of business? Goodness gracious, guys, Wrex taking control here. Okay, Wrex, I think that, you know, we can accept that at least once, alright? You're new to the party. We're still establishing authority here. You did have a contract with the Shadow Broker. We'll accept it. We'll accept it for now. Murto, yes, the allot mod, that is it. Yeah, I was looking at that, and sadly it looks like the easy way to install that is to download a torrent. And I don't download torrents anymore, okay? I'm not 22. Alright, this isn't 2004. Like, I'm done downloading torrents, and I don't trust them, so I just skipped that mod. Agatuki, oh my gosh, all these friends in chat, guys. We got Bama. Bama, welcome on in. Great to have Bama in chat. Also, Kakatuki, hello, hello. Nice to see you. Great to have you guys popping in. We got Gengar and Bama and Kakatuki rolling in. So great to have you guys hanging out today. Appreciate you. Hope you all had a nice weekend and that your Monday's starting out well. Akatsuki, yes, LimeWire, BitTorrent, you know, all those memories came flooding back, and I felt wrong. Something felt off about it. If that mod author re-uploads the actual texture files to Nexus, then maybe I will do that. He deserved it. Wrex, okay? That was good. I'm glad you shot him.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
This music. Yo, this music slaps, guys. Optical storage disc, and we got an area map. Good stuff. Lady Pennon, you're starting a new job tomorrow. I'm so happy. That is a great way to spend the day before your new job, is to hang out and you know, relax. I hope everything goes well. That's wonderful news, Lady Pennon. Congratulations. So Marto, I do have the full motion video mod installed. At the very least, that one was a lot easier to get installed. So the cutscenes are at 120 frames. I also installed like the big bug fixing mod, you know, the one that's like 2 or 3 gigabytes, as well as the more variety in NPCs mod as well. So across the Citadel we have a lot of different NPCs and varieties, so that's really cool. I really like those.
Locked and loaded.
Easy, hello Easy. Welcome on in. How you doing today, Easy? Nice to have you in chat today. sniper rifle is just so efficient. Like, there's no reason to use any other weapon, in my opinion. At least from a distance. Like, I could sit there and plink away at that guy for 5 minutes with my assault rifle, or just wait till he pokes his cute little head above the wall and blow his face off. I think you know which one I would rather do. Okay, so... all these quests from beating Fist, guys. Okay, we gotta get to the alley. I hope I can figure out where the alley is in time. The game kind of seems to be funneling me in a certain way.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Don't touch her. Get your hands off her. Oh, damn. He got tricks.
Off shield!
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Right. I love when Shepard is kind of like a no-nonsense badass, guys.
Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many? Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage.
Oh my gosh, it's waifu Tali. Tali, my love. This is gonna be tough, guys, deciding between Tali or Liara, okay? I can romance anybody in this playthrough because I modded it. So, maybe I'll need to do a poll in chat to see who I should romance. It's gonna be tough to decide. They're both blue and purple and gorgeous, aren't they? Glitch is voting Garrus. How you doing, Glitch? It's so nice to see you. Garrus is a badass, okay? And he's very handsome for... I forget what Garrus's race is, but he is handsome, isn't he? He's got a noble look about him. Colin Liara Esbe, it's Turian. Okay, thanks guys. I'm glad we have Mass Effect knowledgeable individuals in chat. It helps me. Tell me about the pilgrimage, Tali. Tell me all about you, okay? I need to learn all about you, Tali. You're mysterious and intriguing.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
There's no bad choice unless it's Ashley. I kind of liked Ashley at first, especially because she was so pissed off that that one dock worker was lazy in the intro. She cracked me up. But she's kind of a racist against other aliens, guys. Okay? I don't know if I can accept that. Might need to kick her out the airlock. Agatuki says choose Ashley.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What about Saren, okay? Saren needs to get his just desserts. Paka, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for the support and that follow.
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its
I love
memory.
Talia's little LED light that blinks where her mouth is.
Some kind of defense mechanism.
It blinks in such an alluring manner, doesn't it? Is that true? The Geth fried their memory cores?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
All these people created the Geth? That's crazy.
Closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Oh my gosh, Glitch 145 stream streak. That's crazy to read that, Glitch. Thank you so much for that support and the 145 streams. What the hell? That is crazy. Thank you so very much, Glitch. Seeing these stream streaks just absolutely floors me. Thank you guys. Hawkeye, you're a fan of Tali. Yeah, that I never realized it was Tali's race that created the Geth. That's interesting. At Saren's voice, this proves he was involved in the attack. Okay, we can't jump to conclusions, Shepard. Last time we thought we had Saren, we made ourselves look like a fool in front of the council. Alright, it was mostly Anderson's fault, too. He's the one accusing Saren of treason without any evidence, just jumping right to conclusions and making us all look stupid, okay? So we need to take it easy this time. We need to make sure we get enough evidence so that we can convince the council this time. Please.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Maka, the voice of reason, somebody's gotta be, okay? Ambassador Udina definitely does not have two brain cells to rub together, so somebody around here's gotta do the thinking.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
I'm going with the cheeky answers. Okay, I'm going with the renegade answers from now on. They're too fun. And it seems like whenever I pick them, the NPC, like, shows me more respect. Because I'm a jerk.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the...
Her name is Tali, okay? And we love her.
Let me come with you.
Hell yeah, you're gonna join us. First of all, CC Bestie, welcome on in. 130 streak. Guys, look at these streaks in chat today. Holy crap. You guys, thank you so much for these crazy streaks. You're so supportive. Everybody always just rushing here to hang out and support for every single stream. Thank you guys so very much. How you doing, CC? It's so great to see you. I hope your week's starting out at least decently for a Monday. Coffee cheers. And it's just great meeting new people today, hanging out with Acid Snow and Marto. Meeting fans of Mass Effect is awesome. This is why I love variety on the stream and playing in different categories. We get to meet friendly new people all the time. Having a ton of fun today. We do have ads about to start, guys. It's going to be just a few minutes. I do the bare minimum of ads here to avoid showing them to new people. Such as Marto and Paka. When they first came in, they did not have to watch pre-rolls because we do 3 minutes per hour. And we're about to take one of those breaks now. I need to get more coffee, so it's going to be a little bit longer than 3 minutes, but I promise to hurry back and we will continue all the fun. We just met Tali. Tali is about to join our party. So we are really filling up the party with awesome badasses, okay? Awesome alien badasses. What about your quest, Tali? What do we do?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I like you, girl, okay? You have your priorities. You're coming with us.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead.
I certainly won't.
Ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
So I did play through all of Mass Effect 2 when it first came out. You know, I was sucked in on the hype and I just jumped right to Mass Effect 2. You know, this was at least 10 years ago. So I'm pretty familiar with the story of Mass Effect overall, but this is the first time I've ever sat down and focused on playing Mass Effect 1. So that's the reason it's the first play, just to kind of give context for everybody in chat. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be right back just a few minutes and we'll continue. We'll pick the party. It's gonna be tough to pick now. We got Wrex and Garrus and Tali all to choose from. It's gonna be tough. But be right back just a few minutes, guys. And we are back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Appreciate that. A little bit of a longer break. I had to let out Donut and make sure I got myself a full cup of coffee, okay? Because we're powering through this game today. I want to get a lot done in the main story and push a longer stream. So that's what we're going to do. I need to make sure to take my breaks, though. And it looks like here for the character select screen, we're just missing one individual, okay? One blue beauty. One beautiful blue bay is who we're missing. So hopefully we'll get her soon. Oh my gosh, Tom Flynn, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Monday. Great to have you pop in. But yeah, we're about to jump right back in, guys. Thank you for your patience during that ad break. So I'm thinking for the team, okay, I'm just thinking about balance. I'm playing a soldier class, and, you know, I'm using my sniper rifle, so sadly Garrus is sort of redundant versus the build that I have. So we're gonna leave Garrus, we're gonna bring Wrex, okay, because Wrex is a tank and he runs up and he punches things right in their big dumb faces. So we need him, right? And then Tally, of course. Tally, I don't know what the best way to pronounce that is. Tally. She is a psychic, I believe, and has a bunch of cool powers, so we're gonna need her, I think, as well. And this will be the squad. Tech expert, that's it. Yeah, perfect, nice variety of skill sets here with the party. So now that we've saved her, let's take a look and see about leveling her up a little bit. Increases Omni-Gel discovered. Yes, we need that. I don't really see the point in putting skills into their damage, like their weapons, because they do no damage anyway. It seems like I'm the one getting all the kills. So we'll focus on defense and support skill for her. And yeah, you can see here I just maxed out Rex's Krogan Battle Master skill because, you know, it improves 3 things: health regen, physics resistance, and melee damage. Yes, please. We're gonna send him in as point, and he's just gonna Rex everything, you know, true to his name. Potty Chap, Potato Chip, hello, good morning. Happy Monday. Always puts a smile on my face to see you, Potty Chap. Hope your day's going well. Hope you're enjoying a delicious coffee this morning, as I am. Potted Chap, I'm sure, has a much more delicious flavor variation than I do. I just have Kroger generic brand. But it does the trick, you know? If it has caffeine, it will suffice. Alright, so let's save. And I'm loving my pink accented spacesuit. So we're good here. And we'll take a look at the journal and see what we need to do. We need to do so many things, guys. Return to the tower. Okay, we got side quests to do. We have an adoring fan. Okay, just like in Oblivion, there's an adoring fan running around. So this looks like one I can do right away. We want to go to the upper wards to deliver this. Two boards access, okay. butter beer flavor creamer. That is a thing. That's wacky. That sounds yummy though. I would love to try. Is it like butterscotch kind of? I don't know what butter beer is supposed to taste like. I think it's supposed to taste like butterscotch, right?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Of course. More side quests? Yes, please. I'll take all of the quests, thank you. Coffee cheers, guys. Coffee cheers. I wish I was drinking something butterscotch flavored. Goodness gracious.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Well, now I kind of feel bad being rude to him. That's garbage. I need to pick these answers. They're too colorful not to.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Mr. Bosker, huh? In an expensive bar, just luxuriating and gallivanting about being a rich a-hole, while this guy can't get his poor wife's corpse delivered to him? Goodness gracious, okay? We're not gonna stand for this. So look at these amazing outfits, guys. Look at how pretty this dress is. Golem, exactly. Yeah, anybody who hangs out at the expensive bar deserves it. We're gonna read them for filth. Embassy Lounge, that's what it's gotta be. So who's this Avina? See what Avina has to say. I really like the design of this character.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodness, Avina just had a physics issue with her extremities just then. I think they winked at me. I don't know what happened there. They had a mind of their own.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
It's interesting how humanity is so brand new to the galaxy in this universe, you know? And all the aliens are very wary of the humans, as they should be, because they're just, you know, they're breeding like rabbits and they can't be stopped.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please
Okay.
enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Let's go to the fancy bar. I want to crash the fancy upper crust stuffed shirt bars. And give this self-important diplomat a taste of his own medicine. Look at this guy. He just needs to get punched in his big dumb face, doesn't he? Wrex, would you do the honors? Uh-oh, where is Wrex? I think we lost him. Wrex is playing the slot machines over in the Cora's den.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses. I love this. We could just jump right to it.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nerali Batya.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nerali Batya died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Batya no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Batya's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Batya may save more lives in death than she did in life.
That's not your decision to make, okay? It's Samesh's decision. If Samesh gives the go-ahead, okay, if we explain the situation, and he gives the go-ahead, then yes, you can keep the body for research. Otherwise, we will respect the husband's wishes.
How long do you think this research is gonna take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
A year? Goodness gracious. You'd think with all this advanced technology, it would be faster than that.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
Okay, now you're starting to sound like a freak, alright? We need as many bodies as we can. I don't like this. Something is fishy.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Batya the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
I love these answers where Shep like grabs the NPCs by the collar and pulls them all close to her and stares in their eyes and threatens them. It makes me feel all tingly inside, okay? I need to pick that answer for every single conversation tree from now on. Like when Commander Shepard gets rough with the NPCs. Gerald plunges balls. If only that was an option. Sissy is talking about foamy toppings for coffee. Oh my gosh. I have a can of Ready Whip in the fridge too. I could. Should I be crazy during the nice ad break and add a Ready Whip to my coffee? That would be absolutely unhinged, wouldn't it?
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
It is unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you. Please let me know what can be done.
Okay, are we just like in a dialogue loop here now? We're gonna go from one NPC to the next. Make a decision. I will need to use the charm or intimidate skills to convince one of the men to see reason. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna intimidate that self-important son of a gun in the bar is what I'm gonna do. Because I don't like him. I'm not gonna intimidate the poor man whose wife died. everybody's reminiscing about Ready Whip in chat. I've always got a can of it in my fridge. It's like an essential provision at my household, always. In fact, if I can, I always have a backup can too. Cece, oh my gosh, that is so sweet to read in chat. Your grandma used to put Ready Whip on the drink before school. I love that. It's amazing. What a nice memory. Flint, you have this game and never played it. Well, I'm enjoying this. There's a lot of modding that you can do for this game too. If you're into that kind of thing. If you're a freak of nature like me and love to mod your games into almost unrecognizable state.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
Release the body now. I've had it with your highfalutin nonsense, Clerk Bosker. Okay, no more of this bureaucracy, red tape, BS.
You've got no legal right to keep the body, and I know you don't want this to go public.
The military has made its choice, and it believes that gaining new technology is worth inconveniencing people like Mr. Bhatia. Studying Nirali Bhatia's body could save the lives of countless soldiers. I can't release her.
Okay, so there's no intimidate option?
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'd like you to reconsider releasing Nirali Bhatia's body.
I'm sorry, Commander. The needs of the living outweigh the needs of the dead. Studying Nirali Bhatia's body could save the lives of countless soldiers. I can't release her.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, I feel like I'm going in circles with the side quest. So we're just gonna skip it. The main quest is... return to the tower. Try not to get lost.
Hello.
Okay, we'll talk to him one last
Progress
time.
been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped.
Yes. My wife finished her service when she gave her life on Eden Prime. It is time for
It
her...
is unacceptable.
Thank you. Please let me know what can be done.
Okay, maybe there will be another solution later. I don't want to get too hung up on side quests though. My goal is to progress the main story, because I do want to play through all 3 Mass Effect games, at least in somewhat of a reasonable time frame. People Sound, it's great to see you in chat this morning. Hope you have a nice break. Say hi to the pups for me. Give them a little pat on their adorable heads, please.
Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light. Where there was
You know, know Saren would already be in custody if you'd gone straight to the Council with your information.
A lone Quarian with no credentials? The Council would laugh me out of the chambers. That is, if Saren hadn't killed me by then.
I love this banter between the squad mates while we're in the elevator. I imagine it's dynamic depending on who we have selected for the party. That's really cool. It's a nice touch. The Legendary Edition looks gorgeous, you know? I don't know how necessary that HD mod pack is. I'm sure it would help it look even better, but as it stands, this remake looks really good.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
Tom Flynn, I think I do too.
One step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Okay, finally, we got enough evidence to convince the Council. Of course, I'm sure that's not going to stop Saren and his evil plans, but at least the Council is on our side now. Matriarch Benezia, is that the one with the boob window? Who's voiced by Marina Sirtis from Star Trek? I think that's who that is. Counselor Troy is in this game.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
She is the one, okay. I like Matriarch Benezia, okay? She's my favorite character so far, for reasons, alright? She makes me feel all warm and fuzzy when I see her.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
He wanted to call this guy Counselor Spartacus. Okay, I know that's not his real name, but from now on you're going to be known as Counselor Spartacus to me. Don't be a fool, Counselor Spartacus.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Okay, so if Saren's goal is not to wreak death and destruction across the galaxy, why is he convincing the Geth to worship him and follow him everywhere? Is it so they can throw fancy dinner parties? I mean, are they going to invite everybody in the galaxy over for cocktails? Or what do you think he's going to do? If you don't believe that he wants to wipe everybody out, you know? Is he going to build McDonald's play places for everybody so their kids can have fun while everybody enjoys chicken nuggets? The council is stupid. The council is really dumb.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send me. I love that. Total confidence from Shepard, I gotta say that. Send me, okay, Counselor Spartacus? I'm ready to actually get things done. I'm not gonna sit here in a circle at a big fancy table with a bunch of others schmoozing while you bluster and BS and get nothing done. Alright, Shepard is on the case.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Spartacus, you need to get your act together, alright? Let's talk some sense into him.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
All he can do is nod. Shut him up real quick.
Step forward.
I have the music volume turned up all the way. It just seems quiet.
All the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Goodness gracious. Finally being accepted into the Spectres. After all this time, guys, we're finally part of the International Special Executive for Counterintelligence, Terrorism, Revenge, and Extortion Group, led by Ernst Blofeld. After all this time. When do we get to meet Dr. No? That's my question.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Ambassador Udina is just so irritating to listen to. Just the way that he talks, he just barks at everybody. Oh my gosh, I hope he gets his. I hope Ambassador Udina goes on a snack break in the middle of the night and trips and accidentally flies into an airlock and then hits the button with his shoulder that launches him into space, nobody would miss him.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Buddha, welcome on in. Yay! So nice to see Buddha in chat. Happy Monday. How you doing today, my friend? So glad you can make the stream. Great to see so many friends in chat today. Having a great time so far, guys. I love making fun of NPCs in video games, as you guys probably can tell by now, and there's plenty to make fun of in Mass Effect. So I'm having a grand old time streaming this. So we've unlocked the Spectre bonus. That's great. Spectre training talent. Let's check that out, shall we? Lead agents of the Council, the Spectres have access to special training, increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks. Well, yes, please. Allows you to immediately restore your squad members to fighting states after they have been knocked out. That seems very useful. So we're going to get that immediately. And look at this, we've already got more points here to spend. Fitness. Alright, and turning Wrex into a tank. Good stuff. Right, save it. The Alliance docking bay to the central elevator in CSEC Academy. Okay, let's head there. I'm not too concerned about all the side quests here. I'm sure you get some nice loot here and there, but I'm more concerned in just progressing the story. So, take a look. We need to go to CSEC. Docking bay, here we are. Alright, we're about to head off into the final frontier, guys, the great beyond.
Wrex,
a great unknown.
But you are not like the Krogan described in the stories on the flotilla.
When you're young, you go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fights will find you.
I just love watching Wrex talk, like the way his mouth moves. It's amazing. BioWare did such a great job with his character, didn't they? Oh no, we need to talk to Udina again. Alright, well, before our view is ruined by talking to Udina, look at this, guys. This amazing docking space station here with these awesome looking spaceships. Even Wrex is impressed. Who are you? How can I get this uniform? My gosh, guys, the Normandy is so awesome looking, isn't it? mentioned this before last time I played, but I think the Normandy is one of the coolest ass looking spaceships like in any sci-fi fiction. You know, of course we all love the Enterprise, we all love the Millennium Falcon, but the Normandy just has a badassness about it. It's hard for me to describe. Atreus, welcome in. Wrex and Grunt are the best Krogan. I love Krogans in this game. Like, there will always be a Krogan in my party. I love their voices, their attitudes, the fact that they can kick ass and tank all the shots while I snipe the enemies. How you doing, Atreus? It's so nice to see you. Hope you had a nice weekend. Alright, let's go talk to Ambassador Pudina. Sorry to use such a juvenile joke, but someone made that joke last time and it fits.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Oh my gosh, guys, Keith David himself is giving me the keys to the Normandy? I don't know what to say.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
It all comes back to Saren, okay, Captain Anderson? I don't think you should blame yourself. Something tells me that it was all Saren was the reason why that mission failed. Well, it's gonna be sad not having Captain Anderson on board the Normandy, that's for sure. So, Saren will pay. That's for damn sure.
Get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Liara, you say? Very interesting. Sounds like an immediate possible addition to our crew that I must prioritize. Okay, we're gonna start there. We're gonna meet this so-called Liara and see what she's all about. I'm sure everybody in chat is chopping at the bit to go say hi to Liara, myself included.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Ambassador Udina, that's your job, okay? You're basically nothing more than a glorified janitor. Laura. Murto. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to meet her, guys. It's gonna be good. I know, right, Mr. Mosby? That's your job, Ambassador Udina. How about you do something for a change?
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Oh, is it a meeting of stuffed shirts, self-important fools? Betty Oddy, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat. You must be Lurky Goosey. Thank you for popping in to say hey. Really appreciate that lurk. Always love when my friends can come in, even if it's just for 5 seconds to say hi. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a nice Monday so far, Betty.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I could just listen to Captain Anderson talk all day. I just love his voice actor. It is Monday. That is true, Batty. Thank you. Thank you for that lurk. Mr. Mosby, yeah, he was born to be an ambassador, wasn't he? Emphasis on the ass in ambassador. Atreus, they're up to something.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Good plan. Well, I do like explosions, so we're gonna say that.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Good lord, so Saren was just supposed to create a diversion, but instead of a firecracker, he used a mini nuke? Okay, well, yeah, that was a little bit extreme. That was all his fault, by the way. Captain Anderson, that was not your fault. Alright, the mission failed because of him, not you. Marto, his voice actors in Halo too. I forgot all about that. Goodness gracious, I can speak English. You got blamed? How did that happen, Captain Anderson?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Wow, Saren just wants to see humans killed, okay? Doesn't matter how, or where, or when. As long as humans are dying, Saren is happy.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
It wasn't your fault, Captain Anderson. Don't blame yourself.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
I need to remember not to say what the line is before I pick it, because Shepard says it anyway. But I'm just used to playing Fallout and Skyrim, where the player character does not have any lines whatsoever, you know? So I always say the lines in those games to keep up the immersion, but for this game, it's redundant. She ends up saying most of the things that I was gonna say anyway.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
Oh, we already heard this.
I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
The world with the Prothean ruins. Okay, that'll be important to remember. Let's see. Novaria.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
A shady, seedy, underworld alien planet with low morals? Sounds right up my alley, okay? I can't wait to go there.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Goodness gracious. Well, I don't want it to end this way either, Captain Anderson. We will go clear your name and get revenge and get justice, I promise.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
There's probably both scum and villainy involved, Meglin. You nailed it. Right, well, let's get aboard our new ship, where I am now the captain. Captain Lucy Shepard reporting for duty.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Whatever you say, Chris Griffin.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now we do things my way. I love this, okay? I really like these answers where Shepard is all gruff and serious and bossy.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit, and I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. We all know what happened on Eden Prime. We saw the destruction. We saw the bodies. We saw what Saren did, and I plan to make him pay. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
He doesn't matter anymore. Ain't no way, guys, okay? I want to say the renegade answers, but some of these, I can't bring myself to say this. Alright? I can't say that Captain Anderson does not matter anymore. Also, look at Shepard's eyes. She looks manic. Daryl Pham, yeah, Seth Green. Also Scott Evil. That I think of Scott Evil first before I think of Chris Griffin, because I'm old.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I got Paragon points there, guys. My easing into the whole renegade thing is not going very well, but I can't say that Captain Anderson doesn't matter, alright? What kind of monster do you think I am? Okay, let's talk to Joker, even though he's not my favorite character.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Okay, pull back on the innuendo a little bit, Joker, alright? Just because we have an oversized warp core in the back doesn't mean the Normandy has junk in the trunk, alright? Also, I'm anything but average, really, Joker. This is why I don't like his character. The Normandy is like a lobster, guys. All the meat in the tail, okay? That big old oversized warp core in the back, you know? Smokey McPot, exactly. How you doing, Smokey? It's nice to see you. I imagine flying around the Normandy is like driving my camel in Conan Exiles. You know, just a big old booty. Alright, Joker, I'm gonna leave you to it. You can wrangle the Normandy all day.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Smokey, how you doing today? Happy Monday. Alright, let's talk to everybody.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Okay, are you gonna start with the racism now too? Navigator Presley, please. Alright, it's your job to navigate this ship around star maps. I didn't ask for your opinion of who is on the ship.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
That's right. You better get ship shape, Presley.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I just want this NPC to say she can't take much more of this captain, just once.
Commander, things are looking good.
Nothing to report then?
Well, that Krogan makes me a wee bit nervous. He's not done anything, but the way he just glares at everyone, well, he's on my list of concerns.
How's the ship doing? Lieutenant Ferguson, can it take much more of this? Get a report back on that?
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you, Commander.
Wrex is kind of intimidating, you know? Seeing him for the first time walking around the ship. I'm sure everybody did a double take. Mr. Mosby, let's go. I love that quote. Everyone can learn from Captain James Teaker, can we? Hayden, nice to see you here. Okay, you're gonna be stuck manning this console and being a desk jockey for the rest of this entire playthrough, Caden, because I will never choose you once to be in my party voluntarily, so you better get used to this post that you're at. Endor Express, hello, hello. Welcome in. Great to see you in chat. How you doing today? Buddy can make Mass Effect. I know Endor Express is down with the sci-fi games. Hope you're having a nice Monday. See, just roll up here, make sure I don't miss anything in chat. Goodness gracious. All the friends coming in. Oh my gosh, and just like that, we're 2 hours into stream. Didn't it seem like I just took a break like 5 minutes ago? Anyway, I need to stand up, stretch, get some water, all that good stuff, and we'll be back shortly. Also, we got, Chris. Hello, hello, Chris. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you had a nice birthday. Sweet to have you popping in to say hey. TC, yeah, I read about that this morning. That's sad, guys. Making some coffee starting today. I love to read that. That's what I need to do too. Gotta take a little bit of a break, but we will be right back. You save it. Flint, great to see you as always. I'm glad you could catch the start of the stream. Really great to be able to provide a stream for my friends in the morning when they're getting ready for their day. It's very important to me. Alaska? Oh no, sad dinosaur music. I'll be right back. Alaska, I promise, just a few minutes. Nice to meet you for the first time in chat. And we are back from ads, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Ads are annoying. I know, Atreus, absolutely. I always try to time my breaks during the ads, so nobody misses anything. Thank you guys so much hanging out today in our little corner of Twitch. Just so many wonderful people in chat today. We're meeting new people and having a great time playing some Mass Effect this morning. I just got myself a fresh coffee. I got a snack. It's supposed to be super hot today where I'm at, so I'm gonna be holed up inside in the nice cool basement streaming Mass Effect. We'll have a nice long stream today. Izzy, hello, welcome in. How you doing, Izzy? So nice to see you. I hope you've been good, my friend. Hope you had a nice weekend. Hope work has eased up a little bit for you. I know the year started out crazy. Hopefully you've been getting a little bit of a reprieve. And thank you so much for the welcome backs, guys. Fox, I have never seen that. I'm not sure who that is. So Caden's gonna stay here and do Caden things. Oh, this is fun. We can recover what I left in the mission. That's good. We have sleeper pods. I could use a sleeper pod, honestly. Looks like a very important meeting going on here, guys. What's happening? What are you discussing? This important meeting is to decide what to refill the snack vending machines with, alright? This guy's really pushing for Twix, but this guy here says that Kit Kats are superior, and they're having a very epic discussion debating the merits of Twix versus Kit Kats. Godspeed. Hope you guys can reach a decision soon. It's a Coen Brothers movie. Ooh, I gotta check that out. That sounds interesting. I do like Coen Brothers movies. You haven't had a Kit Kat in forever? They're good, alright. I like Twix because I like caramel, but sometimes you need a Kit Kat. Sometimes you need a break. Okay, race against time. Find Liara. That's what we're gonna do. We're going to Artemis Tower. We're gonna get Liara. I need all of my squad mates. Is the first priority. Oh my gosh, how iconic is this music, guys? Finally, the music is loud enough, and it's on the galaxy map. Of course it is. Damn, guys, this song be hitting. Talk about some nostalgia. How many planets do you guys think you've scanned over the years while this music has played? 100, 200, 300? The galaxy map looks gorgeous. Everything looks very detailed as far as the textures for Legendary Edition. I'm pretty happy with how the game looks, even without that big texture mod pack added. Okay, so we need to look for the, I think it was the Prothean ruins, if I'm not mistaken. We'll try here first. Well, let's go. We got a cutscene of the Normandy looking badass. Okay, so how are we supposed to find Liara? Is there no way I can scan these planets without landing on them first? It's been so long since I played this. Survey. Okay, if I'm not orbiting a planet, I can survey it. We found one of the writings in its storage compartment. Okay. Scans and probes. We're scanning and we're probing. I suppose if it lets me land on it, there's a reason for that, right? So we'll do that. Oh my gosh, we got the Mako. I totally forgot about this vehicle, guys. Land on an uncharted planet. It's got the same controls as the Warthog from Halo. Another coincidence, we got Keith David both in Halo and Mass Effect. We got the same vehicle controls. I could use Master Chief in my party, honestly. It would make things a lot easier. Oh, it looks like we found a landmark. Gypsy Darling, yay! So glad to have you hanging out today. Glad you're enjoying the stream, my friend. Okay, there's something over here. Electronic skills too low, really? Oh dear. Master Chief would just steamroll everything. Well, Liara is definitely not in that escape pod, okay? So, I don't know if we even need to be on this planet. Okay, how do I get back to my ship? Pressing all the buttons. Return to Normandy. Just need to open the map. Got it. Oh wait, what's this? Okay. We have points of interest. That's cool. Melee, there's aliens in this game. There are all the aliens. I just got to the whole open world bit where the game has given me full control to explore any destination that I see fit, which is trouble, okay? Because I have no idea what to see fit and where to go, and this completely goes against my goal of getting the main mission done, because now I'm just going to be distracted and explore every planet that I come across. Even if it's just a big hunk of rock with nothing on it, just, you know, like 90% of all the planets in Starfield. So that's where we're at. We got some aliens over here. Oh no, Krogans? I don't want to shoot Krogans. Well, I guess they're bad guys. So it's not so bad. Oh, that Krogan went flying. Okay, the explosive gun is definitely the one to use. He's still flying. Melee, how you doing today? It's so nice to see you, Basti. How'd your stream go last night? I was hanging out for a while. I hope everything went well and you didn't experience too much crashing.
On my way!
It was good, no crashes. I'm so glad. I hope that tactic you used was successful. Fingers crossed. I love that. I love to read that. Where did the music go?
Lost contact.
Surely there should be some battle music for this, right?
Metagel deployed.
Ouch. Okay, well, I can't run around like a chicken with its head cut off, not in cover. That's one thing I can't do. This is not where Liara is. Panic Bane, welcome in. It was. I went to Stormtrooper aiming school, cuz. Okay, and I graduated with honors. I even have a framed diploma hanging up above my desk to remind me of all the hard work I put in. No VATS, that's just it. Okay, we're gonna go get Bay. Alright, we're gonna go get the one and only Liara. That's the most important thing. It's not futzing around with aliens on random backwater planets. Right, if I wanted to do that, I would play Starfield.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Sounds like we should investigate. This game is so pretty. Legendary Edition, they did a really great job with this. My driving skills, not so much. Okay, can we investigate up here? No, sadly. Naruto, they did a great job, yes. Very respectable what they were able to do. I mean, you know, this game is at least 20 years old, right? Just about. So the fact that they were able to get it to look this good. Can't forget about my nitrous. I got some sweet boosts here for the makeup. We can have a beer. It's old enough to drink in Canada. I love that. Yeah, is BioWare headquarters in Toronto? I think it might be. Oh wow, here we go. Oh damn. Uh-oh. This can't be good. Look at the size of this ship. That's wild. Edmonton, okay. Maybe you'll visit it one day. Canada is awesome. People are so friendly.
We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Wrex, you're very smart, okay? If Wrex is cautioning not to go completely Rambo to the front of this place, then I should listen. Let's see, it looks like there might be a way around here. To the right. Yes. Atreus, in no uncertain terms, he did, yes. But I see where he's coming from. He's not wrong. McCutie, welcome in. Nice to see you in chat. How you doing, McCutie? Hope you're having a nice Monday. I don't know why the music just completely disappears in this game during combat. This might be a bug. Like, isn't there supposed to be combat music during these sequences? How you doing, McCutie? It's so nice to see you today. Gate control, excellent. I'm just now catching up on coffee, McCutie. I'm on my second double coffee for the day. And I finally have a sufficient amount of caffeine in my bloodstream. Oh my gosh, you have off work today and you're gonna go to the bookstore tomorrow. I love that. We have a couple really nice bookstores near where I live. It's fun to go there and just sit in a comfy chair and cool off sometimes in a bookstore, isn't it? Even if you don't get anything. So let's see. Right now I have the Phoenix 1, and we just looted the Phoenix 2? Can I not wear it? Maybe I need to unlock heavy armor skill or something? Alright, well, that's fine, I guess. Let's see, Tally likes pistols. She has the Edge 1. There's a bit more damage. We want her to have this. Evil scientist, welcome in. I'm the soldier class. I didn't pick it either. I was suddenly the soldier class when I started the game. I must have missed a step or something during character creation. All the random loot here. And no music. I can upgrade to heavy armor later. Okay, that sounds good. I'll keep an eye on that. That would be good to have. I am drawing most of the fire from the enemies. Oh gosh. Alright, those things are shooting missiles at us. Let's get into the vehicle quickly, guys. Level up. Let's go. You can kind of see where the game shows its age a little bit here. You know, the graphics are all updated, but just this very sparse landscape and simplistic combat. Still a momentous achievement by BioWare for their first Mass Effect game. But I am kind of spoiled having already played through Mass Effect 2. Where the combat is much better in the sequels. Colossus. Goodness gracious. Okie dokes, making progress. Seems like this is where we need to go. Creature, we got driving, okay? And it's those wonky warthog type controls from Halo. You know the kind. Where you don't actually go left and right by pressing left and right. You need to like line up the camera and then drive towards it, which always dislike that type of driving. It's like I swing my big booty around way too much, a lot more than I intend to.
En route.
How you doing, creature? How was your stream yesterday? Also, I need to change my auto shoutouts because you changed your name. Goodness gracious. Make sure to do that real quick before I forget. Creature, you finished James Bond. Let's go. Your title was very clickbaity, okay? I must say. It got me to click. It was very well done. How many streams did it take you to beat the game? Like how many hours? I'm curious because I'm like right up to the part where we're in Webb's office building at nighttime. Greenway and myself. So I'm wondering how many more streams I might need to do to complete the main story. And I know, right? It's amazing. Creature was able to get that name. I was so happy. Because, you know, when you mentioned you were looking to change it, having just a one-word name like that is so rare to be available on Twitch. I'm so glad that it was. It was 18 hours. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, that's helpful for me to know that. Alright, let's go get Liara, guys. Liara needs our help. Oh my gosh, it's embarrassing the way that I drive these vehicles. Just swinging back and forth, doing the serpentine maneuver without even intending to do it. You uninstalled 76. I don't blame you. I've been playing that game once per week. Like literally opening up the game 1 day per week now. I doubt I'll even play it at all tomorrow. And do the Item Shop review. I'll probably just end up playing Fallout 3 all day. Okay, we almost crashed. That was close. Better now. We almost crashed right before the autosave. That would have been a disaster. Let's storm the castle, guys. Let's see what I have here. Use shield boost.
Shields disabled.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, everybody use your shield boost. Perfect. Thank you for the update, Wrex. Wrex has the vote of confidence for me that I needed just now. Thank you. Also, Mr. Hardluck, hello. Welcome on in. Shadowlancer, you can't drive in games either. Like normal driving controls like Forza, for example, I was decent at. But the camera-based driving is rough. Mr. Hardluck, oh my gosh. So great to see you in chat today. Happy Monday. Hope everyone's having a nice week so far. Thank you so much for coming in to say hey. Bane Wiggle stopped completely too. Wow, first Tonic and now Wiggle. Yeah, nothing is happening in that game that makes me excited or looking forward to log in. Once we get the Sock Hop mini season, I'll probably do a stream, you know, to check out that stuff, but until they can really get my attention with something significant, it is on the back burner, indefinitely.
Enemy sighted.
Now we got some intense music.
Lost shields.
Oh dear.
Now it gets fun.
Come on, show that pretty little geth head of yours. There we go. Shadow Elf, hello. Oh my gosh, all the friends in chat. How you doing, Shadow Elf? It's nice to see you. Oh crap. Where's that missile launching person? Oh my gosh, did my teammates actually kill an enemy? Ain't no way, guys.
Shields down.
This is a moment to remember. Mr. Hardluck, Tali is the best. She has a callback to Minsk from the Baldur's Gate series. Does it have to do with a space hamster by any chance? Also, Icetown. Yay, welcome on in, Icetown. Nice to see you. How you doing, Icetown? You wish you could experience these again for the first time? Yeah, this is my first time ever playing Mass Effect 1. I did play through all of Mass Effect 2 when it first came out, and I loved it. But I always meant to go back and start this from the beginning. So I'm looking forward to playing through the trilogy on stream with chat. And it's been a great experience so far. We've had a lot of great friends come in. We're meeting new people in the category, and the Legendary Edition really helped the game get up to snuff with, you know, graphically. Of course, I had to sprinkle some mods on top of it because that's just what I do. But everything's working out well. Maeglin, I know, right? My squad mate's actually helping. Okay, save it. This music is intense as hell. Oh god, we got weird alien noises. What the heck is this thing? Ain't no way, guys. Oh my god, we got a Slender Man thing now we gotta deal with. Oh no. Well, this isn't good.
All patched up.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, guys, we need shields. Everybody needs to use shields.
Shields disabled.
Bleeding out, good lord. That is not good. Where's Liara? Is she okay? No, she's dead. Okay. I think I have a skill that can wake everybody up. Why is Liara just standing out in the open and getting shot? Is my question. I mean, not Liara, it's Ali. I keep saying Liara.
Eat this! Shields disabled.
All right, we got the big guy down at least. Nice. Anybody else? Oh my gosh, Tali, please. She was so bad in this fight. She didn't even take cover. Well, I need to wait for my Unity now, I guess, to wake her up. We may need to swap out Tali for Garrus.
Just a scratch. Take out those hostiles!
Okay, girl. You alright? She was face down in the dirt. I'm sure I could have commanded my squad a bit better there, but still. It seemed like she was just standing out in the open. She was indeed, Mr. Hardluck, yes. Both of those things, which did not help me whatsoever in combat. Thank you for the update, Wrex. Alright, more action, adventure, and excitement. Hopefully we can find Liara soon. Oh my gosh, really? Son of a gun. Okay. Sorry if the gun sound effects are really loud, guys. As you can see, I have the volume for that turned all the way down to 35. And dialogue and music turned all the way up. Meanwhile, the sound effects continue to be too loud and the music and dialogue continues to be too quiet. So that's what we're dealing with. Just every single game. Always gotta have some kind of audio quirk.
Negative contacts, Commander.
It's bio-wearing on your patients, Mr. Hart. Like, I hope not. I hope it's not too bad.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
It's over this way. Okay. Where's my elevator music? Oh no, not these things again.
Charging up. Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Okay, I love Wrex's little quips. I'm so glad we brought him. I think Wrex is going to be a permanent fixture in the squad. For this entire playthrough of all 3 games, honestly, I don't see any reason not to add Wrex to my squad. Because we all love him. I can see what they mean about the elevators in Mass Effect 1. Uh-oh.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Liara, what you doing in that bubble, girl?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Quit shouting! This place is crawling with Geth!
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Okie dokes, guys. Goodness gracious, of course, ads. Never a good time to pop. But, we do have ads starting. And, I will not rescue Liara until after the ads, I promise. I know she's a fan favorite, so we're gonna wait until the ads are over to talk to her. And we'll be right back in just 3 minutes, guys. Thank you again for your patience today. You can stick around for the ads. It's a great free way to support the stream, and we'll be right back. And we're back from ads. Thank you very much for your patience, everyone. Those 3 minutes just flew by, guys. Speaking of time flying by, we're already halfway through the stream today. What the heck? Okay, well, at least we're getting things done. You know, we're about to rescue Liara. Then we'll have access to the full party as far as companions in this game, so big progress there. Thank you for the welcome backs, Daryl and Mr. Mosby. Appreciate that.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Oh no, Liara just pressed random buttons and got herself trapped. Well, I've been there, okay? You guys know me, I love pressing buttons randomly. So I can relate.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Well, that's a shame because I really like Benezia, okay? We'll get you out, Liara. I just need to find more buttons to press. Very sus, Darrow, very sus.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Beardo, hello, hello, welcome on in, Beardo. So nice to see you today. This is one of your favorite trilogies. There are a ton of Mass Effect fans popping into the stream today, and I love it. I'm so glad that I decided to start playing this. When we had a poll in the Discord, this series ranked one of the highest as far as votes as well, so always important for me to get feedback from my community and my friends. Okay. That didn't do anything. Sniper rifle is the way to be. Alright, sniper rifle for life. Freda, hello, hello. Welcome in here, Freda. How are you today, my friend? Thank you again for the amazing resub last stream, Freda. Can't thank you enough for your support. Hope you have a nice start to your week so far.
I'm a little busy here.
Me too, Wrex. Me too. Freda, of course. My pleasure. Area not clear of enemies. Okay, well, we can sort that out real fast.
Shields down.
What is this aim, Wrex? Really?
Area secured.
Alright, let's see if there's any loot. I have the BRB screen on still, do I, guys? Uh-oh. Oh, it's the tax? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Whoopsies. Thank you, guys. I was very confused for a second. Thank you. Professional operation here, okay? You're dealing with a professional streamer, guys. Just so you know. Let's see. Equipment. I have 1,000 assault rifles. I don't even want this many. Okay, this one is a really good shotgun. Hazel, oh my gosh, happy Hazel Hop. So nice to see Pikachu in chat. How you doing, Hazel? Welcome in. So nice to see you. Glad you could say hi for the Mass Effect stream today. Hazel's been playing some Assassin's Creed, which I want to play that game too. Dang it, there's just too many freaking games, guys. Too many games. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Hazel. Just really enjoying this. First time ever playing the first Mass Effect. It's a little simplistic with the combat and things, but it's really fun getting the origin story of all these characters. And we are rescuing Liara as we speak. I need to play Assassins, Hazelite Chick. It might happen once it goes on sale, I think. But I may be playing Pal World this week. I didn't buy it for the sale price. It's now under $20. So I may be making a foray into that game a little bit later this week, at least. I thought it was very respectable that the Pal World developers kept the price the same for the full release of the game. Not only that, but it's on sale on Steam, so I thought that was a pretty amazing gesture towards their community and very consumer friendly, so I wanted to reward them by buying the game because it looks great. I've been watching some other streamers play it. Oh my gosh, I have a grenade launcher? Are you kidding? That's cool. I'll take it. As my armor needs to look cute, okay? I don't care if it gives me more protection. If it's not cute, I'm not gonna wear it. So basically any armor that isn't pink goes right out the window. Okay. Let's see if we can rescue Liara. She's trapped in a bubble and I feel terrible. We need to get her out of that bubble. Oh no. Simon says... I figured it out, guys. I'm the smartest video game player that ever lived. This is so cool. All this industrial alien machinery and crazy elevators and lasers and just so fun. Okay. Liara, how do we save you? Open saddle soap. Is that from Looney Tunes, Evil Scientist, the episode where he takes the left turn in at Albuquerque and ends up at the
How did you get in here?
the genie?
Any way past the barrier?
Bugs Bunny with Hassan, yes indeed. One of my favorite Looney Tunes. Don't worry about it, Liara. We just started blasting, okay, is what we do best.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should...
Why is Liara so pretty? Oh my gosh.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe...
Okay, I must say Liara's endearing herself to me much more than Tali.
Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That
oh dear.
Laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
I love that. If I die in here, I'll kill him. Me too, Wrex. I feel the same way. Yeah, we got Chris Griffin, aka Scott Evil, in the game. Now, what is this now? Oh my gosh. Wrex, you're gonna need to take care of this Krogan.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Kill this bastard. I love it.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
I love how Wrex was like scrambling to pull out his weapon. Like even Wrex couldn't believe it.
I need some help here!
Okay, run. Okay, we need to use all of our...
Shields
down. Gosh. Nope. How's he getting all his health back? This 3-shot sniper rifle I found is pretty damn good. Lumax, hello. Thank you for that alert, Lumax. Appreciate that. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're having a great week so far. It was so nice to see Lumax in chat. Okay. We need this last Geth to pop his head out, please. Oh, there's two.
Shields down.
How much health do these guys have? Goodness gracious. Well, and I missed. Using strategy, that's the ticket. Don't look back, Shepard. I love how Wrex is the first out of there. Wrex can run his ass very fast, okay? Being a big dude, and he moves quickly.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Okay, Joker, I'm gonna melt your hull if you keep it up.
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years? Wow, you're looking good, girl. Okay, you gotta tell me your secret. She's found the fountain of youth. So I love how Shepard called Joker an ass, okay? And any opportunity I have to insult Joker from now on, I'm gonna take it. Looking good for 50 plus years, Liara, I must say. Must be that skincare routine.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
That's crazy. I didn't realize that Asari lived for so long. It's like Yoda.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Goodness gracious, talk about a lore dump. I need to take a breath after all that. Liara has been waiting for 50 years to tell somebody about her lifelong project, and now that she finally has the opportunity, she's leaving nothing out. And she's not even using full sentences, okay? She just keeps blabbing.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Shut up and I'll tell you. Okay, I'm not gonna be rude, guys, to Liara, because if there's a romance option later, she's definitely one of the top contenders, so I don't want to make her angry.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Ashley, first of all, Ashley, would you relax, please? Okay, someone give Ashley a very strong alcoholic beverage or something. She needs to chill.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Actually, we shouldn't give Ashley any alcoholic beverages, okay? Just envisioning a drunk Ashley is the worst thing that could possibly happen to the galaxy. I assume that she's a very dramatic and emotional drunk, and somebody's gonna need to hold up her hair while she pukes in the ladies' room, so I take that back. Rate another alien? Goodness gracious.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Let's go. I just hung up on the council. I love that. Okay, it was all Spartacus's fault, okay? He was rude to me, and I don't stand for that. So I'm gonna hang up on their ass. Maybe next time when I call him, he'll be a little bit more civil.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's take a look at the journal here. So we can go back to the Citadel. Or we can continue to go to different planets. I think it makes sense to do all of the quests at different planets, then head back after we've done them all. So let's go to Novaria next. After we save. It's like World of Warcraft, you know, you want a bunch of completed quests to turn in after. Toxic Tank, oh my gosh, for the person in chat, it's very nice to meet you. I'm glad you got a gift sub.
My name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay, well, we're gonna go to the Citadel later. I don't know why you needed to call me across the entire galaxy to tell me that. Also, awesome to have Toxic Tank come in. It's just amazing. Gift subs are so helpful and beneficial to the channel. We get to meet new people, and when they hang out here with us, they can enjoy no ads and lose the emotes. Hope you're having a great week so far, Toxic Tank. I really like your name. It's very cute. Also, Just Badger, welcome on in. Great to see Ninja Badger in chat. How you doing today, Badger? Hope you had a nice weekend. Welcome in, guys. Okay, so this quest is... Oh my goodness gracious. We have a lot of quests.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy.
Jerry was super hot. He got sent home from work. Holy crap.
Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification.
Yeah, you better let the Spectres aboard.
Confirmation connection cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
You ain't gonna impound nothing. Dang it. Everybody's so rude. Badger, I'm glad you can at least get a break and watch a stream for a bit. Hopefully it cools off a little bit for you. It's mega hot where I'm at here too, so I'm gonna have a nice long stream today. Because I can't do anything else. Can't go outside. It's gonna be like 96, 97 degrees Fahrenheit today. Okay, do we need to exit?
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure.
I like the way you think, Garrus. Garrus's preferred way to do things is with a loaded sniper rifle.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Evil Scientist, thank you for doing the conversion. I appreciate that. I wish I could just off the top of my head convert things to Celsius, but I can't.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay, next mission I'm taking Garrus instead of Tali. That just clinched it. Oh no, do we want to talk to Ashley? I don't know if we want to talk to Ashley.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Wrex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Oh my gosh, as Ashley with her xenophobe nonsense still?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies, at least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Ashley, okay, what gives you, the right to poke around all the systems? Alright? Should we inherently trust you more?
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
That's right, Ashley. Okay, give you something to chew on there.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Wrex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
I love Wrex, guys. He is one of my favorites.
Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Oh my gosh. Yep, seems like a big barrel of laughs that one time that your entire race almost got wiped out.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Okay, we're not here to compare sizes, okay, Wrex? They tried to exterminate both of our races, and it's bad enough.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Okay, I understand. This is so well written, guys. I love the dialogue in this game. It's really interesting, the different avenues you can take when you speak to them.
Sorry, Wrex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
It is really interesting talking to him. Also, his face is so expressive. You know, BioWare did such a great job modeling the Krogan when they speak.
So long, Wrex.
Shepard. Shepard?
Wrex?
Shepard?
Wrex? Wrex? Wrex?
Why isn't he saying Shepard anymore? Dang it, I'm trying to do the meme. Wrex, you're ruining it. You have to say Shepard. That's how this works. Ain't no way they fix this, guys. For the Legendary Edition. Dang it.
Wrex? Wrex?
They ruined our fun. They're single-handedly responsible for ruining our fun.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Supplies, you say? Well, I do like loot.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
He purchases the loot himself? What the heck? Something is sus about that.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Evil scientists, yes, basically. You know? It's like something out of Catch-22. Whatever he can get his hands on. And it's interesting because he's not uniquely named either. He's just called the Requisition Officer.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, all this stuff is crazy expensive. Grenade and Metagel upgrades. Oh my gosh, we need those. Yes, please. We absolutely need those. And this other stuff, I think I can hold off. The last fight we were in was a little bit tough, but until we start getting our butts kicked, I'm gonna save my credits. And just to double check, I need to equip those grenade and metagel upgrades. I don't think I do. So we'll save. It was very satisfying putting Ashley in her place. Alrighty, let's see if there's anywhere else we can explore. Ooh, this, the oversized warp core that gives the Normandy its big booty. This is the big glowing booty of the Normandy. How cool is this? It's like the warp drive from Star Trek.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Oh, somebody has a thing for Tali. Goodness gracious. But I don't know if we'll be romancing Tali this playthrough, so... And Engineer Adams, best of luck.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Cook us inside our own hull? That sounds unpleasant.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
That's interesting. I forgot that the Normandy had stealth capability, okay? It's like the cloaking device, you know? From Star Trek. Who had the cloaking devices anyway? The Klingons and the Romulans, I think both had cloaking devices, but the Romulans were more advanced. I think that's how that works. Like the Romulans could attack while they were cloaked and the Klingons could not.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
The Romulans came up with they got it, so then they shared the technology with the Klingons. Goodness gracious, it's like the Soviets sharing technology with the Chinese. So the Federation thought it was unethical to have cloaking devices. Interesting.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Drive core? Tell me all about it.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
That's interesting, Mr. Mosby. So they traded technology. See, guys, it's an edutainment stream. Not only are we learning about Mass Effect, but also Star Trek. Evil scientists, we'll just skip over that part for now.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I just get nerdy about this sci-fi stuff. I can't help myself. Ali, what are you doing down here? You seem to have impressed all of the crew members. Because you're very cute, and you have a very cute accent and voice.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I love this answer. So, Tali, you into ships? So you like ships, huh?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work, mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Interesting. So they go on pilgrimages, that's a hard word to say, to get materials to keep their ships patched up.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't help but feel, Tally, that you are questioning and interrogating the crew above the Normandy to find out secrets and cool things that happen, so that you can return to the captain of your ship from your pilgrimage and get accepted at our expense. I might be jumping to conclusions here, but that's what I'm getting from all this.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Okay, well, we need to give Tally some kind of very important, useful bit of information to bring back so that she doesn't steal the Normandy's secrets. Okay, I think what we can do is have Tally tell her starship captain that if you make bacon in the oven, it comes out just as delicious as if you make it in the pan, and it's way less messy, and you can make a lot more at once. Okay, surely that will be valuable enough of a tip overall that she can bring back to be accepted. And we can protect all of the Normandy's secrets.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Low the air fryer, that is a good point. Yes, bacon in the air fryer is pretty delicious, but I'm thinking volume. You know, I'm thinking efficiency and bulk. Like, when I make bacon, I need to make the entire pack because, you know, there's no such thing as too much leftover bacon. It can always be repurposed in a future meal or sandwich. So I do like to make the whole pack of bacon at once. I'm all about efficiency, especially when it comes to the candy of meats.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Mo, yes, I will admit, you know, the leftover bacon does not last very long in my household. Evil scientist at Thanksgiving, you wrap the turkey in bacon? Oh my gosh. I had that one year. It was at one of my friends. We had Thanksgiving there, and they wrapped it in bacon. It came out pretty good. I like my bacon crispy though, you know? So if you're gonna wrap a turkey in bacon, you gotta cook that thing for a while.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Isn't AI research illegal? Oh my gosh, all of this is so relevant to the topic of current conversation, isn't it? So, I think this is how this works. The Reapers exist to wipe out intelligent life, because intelligent life will always create artificial life, which will then wipe out the original life that exists. So the Reapers try to stop that by just wiping out all the organic life in the first place. Also, oh my gosh, we got ads starting already again. What the heck? We're 4 hours into stream. I'm trying to posit about sci-fi logic and backstory, okay? I don't want ads. But I am going to take a little bit of a break. We'll be right back, just 3 minutes. Thank you again, guys. Everybody hanging out here today, having a lot of fun. Just talking nerdy sci-fi things and hanging out aboard the Normandy. We'll be right back from ads and get some more action. I'm going to progress the main story once we get back from ads. Be right back. hear back from ads. Thank you very much, everybody here, so much for your patience. Hope everybody's having a nice Monday. Just feel so fortunate to be able to start the week with a nice stream in the morning, and people can have a place to hang out while they're getting ready for their day or working or anything else. So many friends coming in today. We had an amazing hype train Reddit start a stream, and you guys have been so supportive. Just always value this as my favoriteest thing ever, hanging out with my friends and talking about nerdy video game and sci-fi things while I sip coffee. Thank you for the welcome back, Mr. Mosby. Appreciate that.
You had to know it would blow up in your face.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
We are getting some serious lore from Tali here about everything.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
Okay, so resistance is futile. Basically, the Geth are the Borg.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
There's always a hive mind race in all of these sci-fi properties, isn't there? Like we have the Geth or Mass Effects. In Halo, what is it? The Flood is kind of like the mass single consciousness race, and then StarCraft is the Zerg. In Star Trek, it's the Tribbles, of course. The Tribbles are basically the Geth in Star Trek, except they're much cuter and fuzzier. And they don't seem like they're a threat at first, until they start multiplying. Pink Duck's real baddies always wear LED hooded masks. I think I know who Pink Duck's favorite is, as far as the characters in this game. I think I can guess. I don't know who I'm gonna romance yet, guys. I might need to do a poll.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Okay, so they got consciousness and decided to rise up against their biological overlords.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
There is so much dialogue in this game. Holy cannoli.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, we can resume some of this later. I don't want to spend the whole stream just talking to NPCs, even though you guys know I love to do that. I do want to progress a bit. So we have a couple more planets to visit, and then we'll head back to the Citadel. So next up is go to Novaria. I think that's where we are. Okay, we're already here. I just need to exit the ship. Got it. So how do we exit? Is it deck 3 maybe? Okay, we need to go back to the cockpits. Here we go. Here is the exit.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We already got cool robots. Great music. So we're on this planet because there are reports of Gath on the world. Got it. I'm sure everything's fine. I'm sure they're here for a wedding or something.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I can just say no.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Goodness gracious.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Okay, Tiara, calm down. Ladies, really? It was confrontational because you made it that way. I'll leave you to your work.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Well, hello, Tiana. Oh my gosh, I love her outfit. It's very pretty.
I have urgent business here.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago, Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Lady Benezia, you say? Well, she is a person of interest. Hopefully we can talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Okay, Garrett's just told me that he shouldn't be in the party, I guess. Let's see. Do I need to go back to the Normandy to change my party? Again, giving me a not-so-subtle hint of who I should bring along with me.
Logged.
The commanding officer is aboard.
Okay, so Liara will bring her, and then also Garrus.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, more bureaucracy nonsense. I guess we need to go talk to this guy before we're allowed to leave. The heck is all this stuff? Pink ducks, yeah, the jogging animations leave a little bit to be desired, don't they?
The galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Well, excuse me. Maybe I was warned about you. You ever think of that?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
The volume levels of the voice is so inconsistent.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Okay, what can I sell? I had so much stuff here. Perfect. We got a quest item and a grenade upgrade. This music is very soothing. It's like what I would be listening to at the spa, you know, if I was getting some rest. We need to go talk to the diplomats. It's easy, the coffee didn't work. I thought I drank enough coffee too. But this very calming, soothing music, along with these endless corridors, is starting to hypnotize me a little bit.
Who's asking?
Don't worry.
I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my Ecos people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Cece, I'm glad. I'm so glad there's a nice calming vibe to the stream today. It's what I'm going for.
I'm on Citadel.
Oh my
business.
gosh.
I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Jane, please. Oh, we can get new squad members here at Rapid Transit. That's good to know. Okay, where is Mr. Analeas? Administration office down here, probably. Okay. Need to cut through all the red tape here. Feel like I'm trying to get my driver's license updated. Okay, down to this area here. And I guess we gotta go polish some gizzard, as that guy said. Not sure what that means, but I'll leave it up to Garrus to do that.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Analeas, you're not some wackadoodle alien, are you? Oh dear. I think he's a wackadoodle alien.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Goodness gracious, we're here for 10 seconds, and he's already insulting us.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Oh, I see how it is. Okay, so the bad guys are investors in the planet. So you have been completely bought off. And I basically have the right to murder this Anolis at any time.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Kimmy, oh my gosh, thank you so much for that resub. That's so generous. Using your Prime sub here, Kimmy. That is such a huge compliment. Thank you. Appreciate you a ton. Thanks for the support. Hope your week's starting out well, Kimmy. Can't wait to see you streaming later this week. I'll be hanging out with you, as always. But, thank you so much for that resub with Prime. That is amazing. Appreciate you.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Kenny, what's on the docket this week for you for streaming? Kimmy's always playing fun variety of games. I think I might try Pal World this week, guys. I bought it for $19 on sale yesterday and I downloaded it, so we may have a Pal World day as a surprise stream this week. Define personal escort. Do I want this game to define personal escort? I don't know if I do. Kimmy, you owe a bunch of spins. Oh, I see. That's amazing. Well, I hope they land on fun things at the very least. You don't have to eat any more bean boozles, do you? I really hope you don't. Or hot sauce, for that matter.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I love how Kimmy just says, it's hot sauce. Oh my goodness. Well, you know. At least you have a nice variety of different hot sauces that you can torture yourself with, I guess.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Are you serious? So anybody basically has free reign to do anything they want on this planet? You know, illegal activity be damned. It could be completely chock full of 50 kilos of cocaine, you know, Peruvian finest, and you guys just turn a blind eye because everybody's bribing everybody else. I think I need to start blasting soon, honestly. Kimmy, you've been cursed with the wheel picking the hottest ones. Oh my god. Well, best of luck. I'm not so good with hot sauce. I love spicy food, but it doesn't love me. And I wish you the best. Hopefully I can pop in and offer some moral support when you're going through that.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Oh my gosh, we came all the way to deal with this self-important alien, and he's not even gonna give us the pass to leave? Ain't no way, guys. Kimmy, once it reaches a certain spice level, it's just not good anymore. Oh my goodness. Plorg was doing that a couple weeks ago too. Plorg has the whole Hot Ones bottle set of different flavors.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Oh, you can keep a tally, okay? I'll tell you what to do with your tally.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Cece, I don't think anybody would care, really, you know? And then I could get all the permits I needed.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Oh my gosh, dithered, really? Okay, I applaud his use of the word dithered, but still. Sadly, he has plot armor, guys. I cannot shoot him in the face. Dang it. I can almost shoot him in the face. He seems rather nonplussed about the whole affair. Okay, well, I need to do a little side quest, so I'm allowed to leave.
You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right, what would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
Okay, Lorik Keene at the bar, you say?
Very well.
The elevator on the upper end of the plaza, opposite the entrance from the docking bays. Got it? I'll go check out this hotel bar situation. Maybe I can get myself a yummy space drink. What is the space equivalent of a Long Island iced tea? Romulan ale, probably? I'm sure Romulan ale packs a nice punch. I love this. I love sci-fi, alien hotels and space bars and things like that. I don't know why I love them so much, but I do. Mr. Hardluck, exactly. That's probably why, because there's alien strippers. You nailed it. I was pretending why I don't like them, and then Mr. Hardluck just kicked the door in and confirmed exactly why. Music just got intense. Tim is so random with his music. Pink Duck's the Star Wars Christmas special. Have you ever watched that thing all the way through? It is painful. Even as a mega Star Wars fan, it's just absolutely painful to watch that. The worst part of it is all the Ewok sections, which is like the main story of the Star Wars Christmas special. They don't speak English or any human words whatsoever. They just speak in Ewok. So you have to kind of guess what they're doing based on their grunts and their arm motions. Ooh, now the other day you paid a streamer to drink a beverage that had a ghost pepper extract. Goodness gracious, Buddha. That's pretty sinister, my friend. I'm glad I don't have any redeems for that. will drink my water, okay? I will drink my ice water that has no ghost pepper extract in it. Hi, Roth. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Clavroth, how you doing today? It's great having you hang out in all of the streams. Goodness gracious, I hope you're having a nice Monday. Pink Docs, that whole sequence with the song that's played and everything, it's ridiculous.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Lorik Quinn, I presume?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
An intriguing coincidence. Tell me more, my good man.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Sounds great, okay? We can get the pass, we get money, and we get to screw over Anellis, who is a big jerk. I'm getting all the pronunciations of these characters' names wrong, by the way.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Well, luckily, Violence is my middle name, okay? Lucy Violence Shepard. I don't know what my parents were thinking when they named me that, and I was just a cute little baby, but they must have known someday it would sound badass for me to say that.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
This music's making it very exciting. Cece, thank you. Yes, that, you know, just trying to stumble over all these invented BioWare names. Oh my gosh, look at her amazing outfit. How pretty is this? I wish I could wear this instead of my stupid, stuffy N7 suit, you know? Just kick alien ass wearing this amazing dress and heels instead. I need more outfits in this game. There are not enough outfits. Oh my gosh, he could play Quasar in this. It was a very nice ensemble. Alright, well, let's play the low stakes because I don't even know what this is. Is it like Kazakh? Get closest to 20 without going over. Okay, so it's like blackjack. Oh my gosh. my gosh, they got 19. Let's go. Alright, all of that for 30 credits. I imagine playing the high stakes game is the way to go, but I am terrible at gambling, guys. Like, I never gamble. I've been to Vegas twice and I have never gambled once. I refuse to, I'm terrible at it. It runs in the family, just destined to fail at gambling, so I don't even bother.
Can I help you?
Take the elevator on the lower plaza level to Synthetic Insights. Okay, there's gonna be a firefight. I love firefights. I think my music is bugged. Sometimes it's completely silent, sometimes it'll play the wrong type of music for where I'm at, so we just roll with the punches. That's what we do. Synthetic Insights, let's see. Okay, we definitely want to save.
Freeze! Anshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to cause trouble?
You brought this on yourself. I gave you an out. Lorik's office. We gotta take the stairs. Peekaboo. Evidence downloaded. Let's go get that alien guy arrested, shall we?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Anna,
Ooh, I've been waiting to kill her.
world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Dang. Well, Liara and Garrus are both down, I guess. Get wrecked, Kira. Nobody likes you anyway. Your haircut was dumb. I'm sorry to say it. But you look dumb. That hairstyle went out of fashion in 1995. Why are my squad mates so squishy? They fumble around, they run in a circle, and then they die in every battle. I think I can see where the criticism comes in for this game's combat. Nothing worse than useless squad mates. It was that way in Outer Worlds, and its sequel too. It was a big bummer, you know. I liked a lot of the Outer Worlds, but the combat was not where I would have liked it. It's very rudimentary, Mr. Mosby, and it seems like there's a lot of, like, damage spikes that happen randomly. Like, things like using grenades are very awkward. And at least I got to kill whoever that lady was. She deserved it. Turn to him at the bar. Well, I mean, now that we basically killed all of the security in the entire space station, we don't really need the pass anymore. We could just waltz right to the garage, right? We still need to get that one guy arrested. Mr. Hardluck, you put a turret on the roofs? I haven't used turrets in so long in 76. They just take up so much camp budget. Mr. Mosby has meetings. That is boo meetings, dang it. Meetings are the worst.
Commander, there have been reports of
Right, back to the hotel.
Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Noise? But who would possibly know anything about that? I wasn't even near there, okay? I was getting my nails did at the salon. And I heard a noise too, honestly. Could you describe the ruckus?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
We're innocent, okay? We're just on a sightseeing tour. Never mind that that tour involves lots of heavy weaponry. Oh, here's that crazy music again. Let's talk to Miss Girl first. See what she has to say. I think she's on our side.
What do you think about the security? All the weapons? Hector's, the guards?
Yeah. Did you see the turrets on the way in?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Haha, I knew it. So she was investigating all of the corruption happening. And I just blew the lid off the whole thing. Parasini. Let's get that one bureaucrat arrested, shall we?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Okay, well if Garrus wants us to, then I'm gonna go with what Garrus says because I trust Garrus.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Oh no. I can't convince him. I guess my Paragon or Renegade levels are not extreme enough in either direction. That's what I get for playing it safe and being middle of the road.
You know, it's in your best interest to get rid of Ananias. Here's the evidence.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Not as fair as it could be, but it'll do.
I'm grateful for your help. My office will reopen with much improved profit margins, I dare say. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Analaeus.
Let's go. We got leveled up. We got some credits. I'm just gonna need to lean into either Paragon or Renegade, because just by playing it middle of the road in these games, I'm locking myself out of persuasive conversation choices. Sab, cutie, welcome in. How you doing, Sab? Happy Monday, my friend. Yay! So glad you could hang out today. Alright, let's save it. And we need to level up. Also, holy crap. We're 5 hours into stream. What the heck? You just got off work. Let's go. I love that, Seb. I'm so glad. Always wonderful to see you. I'm glad when I'm still streaming. When you get off work, it's awesome. And have a nice stream for you to hang out in when you get home. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break during these 3 minutes. I cannot believe it's 5 hours into stream, guys. I definitely want to stream another hour. I'm having a lot of fun today. And just wonderful seeing all my friends, all the support, and hanging out, having a nice place for everybody on this Monday. Always very important. So I'm going to take a few minutes, stand up and stretch, drink some water, and we'll be back in 3 minutes and finish up some of these missions. Love you guys. And we're back, guys. Thank you very much for your patience. We got Seb hanging out. Seb just got off work. Let's go. Just appreciate everybody here so much today. Laid back, Mass Effect Monday, waking up with friends, have a chill place for everybody to hang out in. Always very important. So I got money and I leveled up. So we'll take a look. 16 points, really? Holy crap. How do I unlock sniper rifles? This is how. There we go, guys. This is what I was waiting for. Sniper rifle build. Just another Mass Effect Monday, evil scientist. This is so fun. I've been having so much fun, guys, with variety and streaming different games. And it's all possible because of everybody here's support, as always. So fitness gives me health. There's a lot that I need to unlock here still, but sniper rifles was my first goal because I'm having too much fun with those. And I should be able to give... Ooh, oh my gosh. Liara needs all the points. Singularity unlocked. Yes, please. And a sorry scientist. Unlock that. Also, first aid would be good. Finally, with Garrus, we absolutely need to unlock sniper rifles for him. Let's see. Can I wear an armor upgrade yet? That's cute. Please, no, this is very ugly. Dang it. So I'm just reviewing here for each of my squad mates because I'm missing something, you know? Always. How do they pee? Susie, best not to ask. There's a hidden zipper, okay? Gotta be very careful when you're zipping back up too, because those suits are very form-fitting. You might get yourself in trouble. Okay, here we go, guys. I was silly so far, and I was not giving my weapons and armor the mods that I had. So we want to do the same here for Liara and for Garrus. Nix Fitzwell, hello, welcome in. How you doing today, Nix Fitzwell? So nice to see you. Happy Monday. I hope you had a nice weekend. We're doing alien things. We're doing sci-fi things, and I'm finally figuring out the game mechanic after 8 hours in that I can give my squad some upgrades. And better late than never, you know? Okay, now we save. How you doing, Nix Fitzwell? It is a very relaxing stream today. Just nice single-player Mass Effect, getting the main quest done, hanging out, and pushing the stream today. I'm happy to go for 6 hours. It's going to be a nice long stream today. Daryl fam has a very significant backstory on the lore and the technology used for the suits. How did I know that suction tubes would need to be involved somehow? I was going to completely avoid mentioning the term suction, but then Daryl had to kick the door in with all of these specific lore on the suits, okay? I was just going to leave it to zippers. But no, we had to involve suction tubes. CC, ain't no way. I was sidestepping all of this purposely. And of course, Daryl and Cece had to say what everybody was thinking, okay? He said the quiet parts out loud, guys. I hope you're proud of yourselves. But yes, that's how it works. There's suction tubes. And it recycles it and you can drink it. That's why everybody's so ornery in space. They're drinking their own pee. Also, random music stopping. See, all of the questions. I love that. I value an inquisitive mind, CC, okay? I do. Okay, we need to get the hell out of here. I'm tired of this bureaucracy in this place we're in. We need to escape and get on the Mako and drive to go murder somebody. Right? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go murder someone. If I can figure out this freaking maze. think we're on the right track, though. We have all the things we need.
Garage is restricted.
I haven't passed, okay? Step aside.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
JF Boom, welcome on in. The topic of discussion has taken a turn. How you doing, JF Boom? Glad you can make this stream today. Oh god, not these things again. I hate these. They're like liquors from Resident Evil, aren't they?
These are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh my gosh. Well, here we go. I think I just upgraded a bunch of stuff. Okay, shield boost. Orc. Use overkill, guys. Just please don't die. Please. Jump on the ceiling and they freak me out. Oh my gosh, please stop jumping. You guys see this? Garrus got him. Okay, I will say definitively that these are my least favorite enemies.
Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Mako, nice of you to show up. Certainly you're gonna be our friend, right?
What did you do here, Commander?
I just defeated a Geth ambush. No bigs. JF, Boom, you're asking about a Paragon or Renegade. I have completely screwed up so far, and I've done middle-of-the-road answers. So I did not lean into either one, and now I have limited the amount of options I had during dialogue, so I'm gonna try to go full Renegade from now on, I think. Also, Evil Scientist, great to see you. Thank you for hanging out today. We'll see you tomorrow as well. Gonna do some Fallout 3. Early tomorrow. Can't wait for that.
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Benezia-sama? Are you giving an honorific to the bad guy? Okay, are you on her payroll or what?
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Renegade is fun. I do like the responses from the NPCs when I pick the Renegade options. So we're gonna lean into that a bit, I think. Okay, I could have used this turret the whole time for that fight. That's fine. That's fine. I'll know for the next time I play the game, I guess. let's get in the Mako and get the hell out of here, shall we? See if we can talk to Mommy Dearest, who is the main bad guy on this planet, and see what she has to say. She has very sultry fashion sense as well, so we need to go see what latest outfit she's rocking. Straight shot, I guess. Have you guys read the rumors that Bungie might be working on a Borderlands 1 remake? I think I read recently. That could be interesting. Bungie of all developers. I mean, I don't know if Gearbox can be trusted with Borderlands anymore. Never played any Borderlands, say Foom. I really do like 1 and 2. 3 is a really good game as far as the mechanics and the loot and everything. The story of 3 is bad. I do not like the story of 3. And then 4 I haven't even bothered with yet. It hasn't been on sale enough for me to want to play it. And 1 and 2 are 2 of my favorite games. Borderlands 2 ranks up there as a top 10 game for me. The other thing with Mass Effect 1 versus 2 is just the variety of enemies. You know, we have like 3 variations of Gaff so far, basically, that we fought. But at this point in Mass Effect 2, I remember there being just all kinds of variety as far as the worlds that you visit and the enemies. Cannot wait to move on to Mass Effect 2. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm really enjoying 1. And getting a lot of context with the plot and all that, but it is obvious that 2 is the superior game. JF Boom, oh yeah, Borderlands 2. I mean, you don't need to have played the first one. That's the one that I would suggest starting with, 100%. It's very well written also. It has one of the best written villains in any video game. Mochi, welcome in. Thank you so much for that lurk, Mochi. How you doing today? Thank you for the support and that lurk, my friend. Getting there. Wow, this section is pretty tedious. Considering the Mako basically has two firing variations and, you know, we can only drive forward, basically. This is cool, though. This building in the distance, this looks really, really neat. Some kind of technological headquarters. I imagine there will be lots of action happening in that building. Zeb, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I need it. Okay, I'm ignoring all of the enemies. We'll go straight to the objective. Okay, in here, guys. Forget about those turrets for now. We got aliens to shoot. This sniper rifle I found is pretty badass. I love the semi-auto. That's a juggernaut? Holy crap. Shield boost. And Garrus is down. Okay, get up, guys. My squad mates are just falling over dead. It's very unfortunate. Okay, surely somebody can do this. Garrus, how are you dead? I just revived you. Oh my goodness.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Sounds great. Could Garrus stay alive for 5 minutes? Is that something that could happen? I don't even know where he is. Here he is. Okay, is there any way to revive him other than... I guess this is the only way. Get up, Varys. And he just went down again. Oh my goodness. Okay, squad mates do not die permanently and will automatically revive at the end of combat. So I'm still in combat? Suppose I am. Wish I knew what was left. And also where Liara is. Something is bummed. Something is bummed.
Now is not the time! Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Garrus, don't you have decryption or something? Okay, we don't have any hackers in the group. That's one thing I need to unlock. Some hacking skills. This whole place is coming down around our ears. Seems to be a trend with wherever Commander Shepard goes.
Not now, Shepard!
Wow, this sniper rifle I found is pretty badass.
What was that?
Animals, wind, this place is in bad shape.
What the hell is this thing? Oh no. Just when you thought you were safe, we have multi-tentacled alien creatures showing up. Please don't. Unknown bug, it's called. Oh my god. Please don't.
What are those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Oh my gosh, they're coming out of the walls. They're in the walls. It's like aliens. Okay, a level 3 sniper rifle. I think I'll take that. And let's take a look here. Very cool. Okay. Okay. Trying to maximize my inventory management. So where do we need to go now? We need to go where all these bugs are coming from. Of course we do. Oh my god, speaking of... Yikes, Rooney. All these crazy, oversized cockroach alien lava bugs with tentacles. Always with the tentacles. Oh my god.
A backup power system.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Hey, it looks like this place has been infested by bugs. We need an exterminator, guys. Lord help me. Mini games and puzzles. Yeah, the James Bond sound when you get it correct. Okay, I looked up the... Oh my gosh. Okay, who at BioWare thought this would be fun to put this minigame right in the middle of all the action? Just absolutely put the brakes on everything so that we could do a Tower of Hanoi puzzle? Please. And this is even with me looking to answer up. Also, I love this. This hologram showed up and you can say crap, a pop-up. We just got pop-up heads.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Absolutely classic, isn't it, Flood? How you doing, Flood? It's so nice to see you in chat. Oh my goodness gracious. Especially with the Dan emotes. Hope you're good, my friend. Glad you can make the stream today. Puts a big smile on my face to see you in here, Flat. Okay, hope you're having a great week so far. Just classic, guys, putting these wackadoodle puzzles, alright? It's probably simple to someone who knows. But to me, it's like, I just want to shoot stuff, you know? I want to run around and blow things up and shoot things and watch them explode, and I don't want to press buttons on a little mini game when I'm playing video games. I'm good. I'm doing great, Flot. I'm really enjoying playing some Mass Effect, and there's been so much variety in the stream lately. It's been awesome. Just seeing all the friends come in for really every game I've been playing. Tomorrow's gonna be Fallout 3. So just a different game every stream. It's been wonderful. Hoping to play some Pal World this week. Maybe a little bit more State of Decay 2. I would love to finish up 007, and we've been playing some Conan Exiles, so lately.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Sounds lewd, honestly. Can I be an honorary executive, at least for today? You know, I am trying to save this entire space station from this destruction.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Wow, that is a lot of technobabble. Goodness gracious, that is an obscene level of technobabble, guys. Also, landlines, what the heck? What kind of backwards technology you got here? Don't even have Wi-Fi? Okay, not even 4G? How do I fix them? This is what you get for running cables all over the place. Okay, this is the result of bad cable management.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Goodness, this is a whole thing, man.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, any other interruptions? We need to get to the roof. so the central reactor core, we need to restore the fuel lines, okay? Unplugging it and plugging it back in, it really is. I mean, somebody tripped over the cables, guys, in the server room, and this is where we're at. Elevator to reactor, guys. This will be fine, okay? We'll just go to the fusion reactor. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, I hope everybody took their Rad-X and Rad-Away. Just head on over to that PG Keen fusion reactor and press some buttons.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Nira, I mean, we know all of this, okay? You just told us all of this face to face. Nira just likes hearing herself talk, I think. Oh dear. We have explosives.
User alert. Main
So what happened to my hand grenades?
with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
I hate these crawling things so much. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Garrus, help me. Somebody help me. Terrifying when the enemies run at you like that. Dang.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh my gosh. Mira, please.
User alert.
Ain't no way Mira keeps saying this.
Passenger tram are offline.
Oh my gosh, I thought we were going to need to do another mini game. Thank you, BioWare, for not forcing us to sit through another one of those. Appreciate that. Okay, well, I need to explore up here to see if there's loot, of course.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
There is indeed loot. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Back up. There's a bomb. There's a bomb, guys.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I wish I knew the status of the landlines and the passenger trains. If only someone could tell me what the status of both of those two things are. Plot exactly. Yes, Mira, please. The worst part is she just told us all this face to face when we talked to her 5 minutes ago. I think she likes to just hear herself talk, really. She's like, I have one job, and that's announcing things over the intercom, and nothing will stop me.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, we need to figure out how to get to the roof.
Online. How may I assist you?
You can assist me by shutting the hell up forever, please.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I'm gonna choke the life out of Mira, okay? She might be a hologram, but that will not stop me from watching her take her very last breath as my hands squeeze around her throat.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Dang it. It's just like when, you know, Siri or something like that all of a sudden says, what can I help you with, when you didn't even say their name. That is what we're experiencing here.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, I need to get to the roofs. Elevator to roof, there it is. Okay guys, we have another ad break coming. I am not going to end stream. I do want to play through this and we can talk to Maranza or whatever her name is, Liara's mother. Alright, I'd like to wrap all that up and I think it's all right around the corner. So I'm going to push stream a little bit longer today. Once we have this 3-minute break, we'll be back and we'll finish it up. Want to get some closure on this mission before I end stream. Oh my gosh.
Passenger trams are offline.
Mira, please. Please stop.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
god, what have we gotten ourselves into? Ain't no way. Ain't no way this is happening. Oh my goodness.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Landlines repaired, Mira. Okay, did you see that, Mira? I repaired the landlines. Okay. Good. Can you take notes, please? So that you know the landlines have been repaired, Mira, please.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber.
Those contaminants, goodness gracious, sounds like my streaming office.
Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
I should probably clean up this place a little bit. There's some loose contaminants. Just open the door, Mira. I'm tired of your robot nonsense. Okay? This is why everybody hates AI.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Hopefully, you know, there's not like a huge wall of flame or something behind the door since I forced her to open it. But knowing my luck, she left out that very convenient piece of information. It'll be fine, you know, just brush it off afterwards. It'll be just fine. What's a little biocontaminant between friends anyway? And we're back from ads. Thank you for your patience. You guys didn't miss anything. I just shot some bugs so that we could go get Matriarch of Venezia, alright? And she is gonna pay. I don't care how cute she is. I don't care how sexy her little outfit with the boom window is. I don't care that she has Mariana Sirtis's voice, okay? She made me do mini games and puzzles. So for that she must die ruthlessly. Next Fitzwell, I'm gonna be hearing Nira in my sleep. I'm gonna bolt awake at 2 in the morning, reminded that the landlines are damaged.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
Thank you for the completely useless, unnecessary information, Mira.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Locked? lot. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for that support.
Control group losing the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever.
Okay, well... Liara, what just happened? I turned around and you got stabbed in the face by an alien and fell over, and now you're dead? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. No worries. Twitch be twitching, okay? I find myself unfollowed to streamers that I thought I followed ages ago all the time. Also, Liara, that was very unceremonious of you, just now died. Would you get up, please?
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry.
Mira, anything you could do about, like, all of these bugs? You know, these giant 700-pound bugs that stab us in the face and shoot poison? Anything, you know, we could do about those?
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Thank you for being completely useless as always, Mira. Okay, here goes nothing. Singularity definitely did a number on them there. They just kind of floated up in midair and died. That was perfect. Oh my god, what the hell? Ain't no way we just got bombed by poison exploding bugs. It is Zingy Ming. Welcome on in. Zingy Ming, there has been no banging so far, sadly. I have not gotten any romance options. But maybe it's because I'm pushing the main story and not talking too much to my squad mates on the ship. So, you know, hopefully that can change. Maybe next stream I'll explore some of the relationship opportunities in this. I know, it's shameful, Zingy Ming. I can't believe I've been ignoring all of that. Where are my squad mates?
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Mira, any way you could whip me up like an espresso or something? Is there a coffee machine around here?
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I'd even take one of those weird vending sandwiches at this point, you know, like those weird-ass triangle egg salad sandwiches that you can buy from vending machines. I'd take one of those at this point, honestly. Lady Venezia is currently on site. All staff are required to show her the utmost respect. Oh, I've got some respect. I can show her, guys. She can respect my sniper rifle. you?
Stand down.
Please tell me we don't need to fight. Like, can we just work together for a change?
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. At first we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess.
I love when Shepard talks dirty like that to me. It gives me the warm and tinglies.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh god. Surprise alien attack.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves.
Goodness gracious, what is happening in chat?
Should learn not to stick their noses.
Mary, oh my gosh, Bitter Mary, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much, Mary, for that raid. Holy cannoli, we got all the friends coming in. We got Scarlet. So wonderful to see Scarlet in chat. First in chat from Malice as well. Welcome in, Malice. Very nice to meet you. Thank you so much for that raid, guys. Hope you had a great stream. The Seance of Blake Manor. Oh my goodness. Mary plays the coolest games. Like that I have never heard of. And it just makes me want to explore and play even new games. You know, more so than I've been playing. What are you guys doing? I hope you had a great stream. It's also great to see just around midnight in chat. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great week so far. And I appreciate that support and that raid so very much. Mary, thank you, thank you. It's a detective missing person mystery based in Ireland. Oh my gosh. I think I have seen that game. I saw a streamer play that. It's really well done too, the voice acting. And I think the story gets pretty dark, from what I remember. That's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Mary plays really fun games, guys. Like games that you may not be familiar with. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in. Very nice to see all the friends here. We are just rolling through Mass Effect. I've been having a ton of fun with this game. Usually I end stream at about 6 hours, but we are wrapping up this whole sequence to try to find the matriarch. So I couldn't just leave chat hanging, okay? We're gonna push it today and try to get through all this. But yeah, we're on the trail for Matriarch Benezia, and we have Liara with us, our bae, our blue bae, Liara, who is the matriarch's daughter. So we need to get closure on this and find out exactly why the matriarch is a bad bitch. Mary, you pushed it too. You're having a lot of fun. Awesome to see you. Thank you again for that raid. And go get some food and some rest before work. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Right in the middle of the action. We're shooting bugs is basically what's happening. The game has become Starship Troopers. look at all these victims. I'm willing to bet the matriarch is behind all this. I'm sure she's responsible for all these bugs showing up.
What?
Suddenly all these NPCs to talk to. It's like a little hovel, little conclave in the middle of the base here.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Well, excuse me, princess. Goodness gracious. I love how she took her time to stand all the way up just to say what to me. You know what? I'm glad I interrupted your meditation.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Okay, Miss Attitude. Goodness gracious. You know, we're all under extreme danger and duress here. We're surrounded by giant alien bugs that can only be killed with heavy weaponry that I am wielding at the current moment, so you would think you would want to be a little bit more cooperative, considering that, you know, I'm the only way that you will survive through all of this. Waken Lake, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat. I'm just trying to logically decipher what these NPCs are thinking. Which, as you know, in these games, can be an exercise in futility sometimes. You really did wake up on the wrong side. Scarlet. Okay, but I'm gonna leave you as it is. You've got a terrible attitude. And I know you're at the threat of death at any moment, getting dismembered by giant oversized bugs, but you think you could be a little bit more friendly.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Oh my goodness gracious. Inconsiderate much, we can say.
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
You're lucky that this game gives all the NPCs plot armor, okay? How about this? You finding it tough to sleep with this app happening around you? Am I interrupting your meditation? Is it tough to concentrate with me doing this? Okay, anyway. Natozi, are you gonna be at least a little bit nicer? You're certainly dressed very handsomely. I gotta say, I do love this outfit. Talk to me, are you willing to help me?
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Good question. I'm really starting to wonder that myself, Natozi, considering how ungrateful everybody here is.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
I love how he says with forced cheer, okay? This is as cheerful as this alien race gets. He's ecstatic.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Okay, unique items, we absolutely want to buy those. Whenever we see them. And an Omni tool would probably be pretty good too. So we'll save it.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
I love how all of these NPCs have their own entire personal story and background. Just amazing attention to detail. Even with the first edition of Mass Effect, you know? Why did I come up here? So I could save your ass. Wow. It's cool, I'll just leave. You know, you can fend for yourself against the bugs. Ooh, a level 4 sniper rifle? Are any of these pink? Please, can I have a pink suit? Game. Dang it. Okay. Let's see if I can unlock heavy armor. Waking leg, oh my gosh, 5 stream streak already? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys are so supportive. Awesome having you, hanging out on all the streams lately. Let's see, charm or intimidate? Let's go intimidate, guys. I want to play a renegade playthrough after all. Okay, and now I've got heavy armor unlocked. Perfect. I've got heavy armor and it's pink. Double perfect. what color is this one? Blue. Blue is not as pretty as pink. I'm sure we can all agree. Buddha, thank you so much for that hydrate redeem. I need it. Here, but semi-lurking. Thank you for the semi-lurk. It's okay. I'm semi-understanding what's happening in this game, so... Ooh, another level 4 sniper rifle? Wow. Wait, hold on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I get the best weapons because I'm the player. That's just how it is. Ooh, I like this new suit. Shepard really has a thick dump truck here. We got some junk in the trunk now that we've got the heavy armor. Goodness gracious. Shepard about to throw it back here. Well, we can distract the enemies with this thick booty, and then when they're looking in the other direction, we can shoot them. And Nestle, hello, hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you in chat. Or do you play the same way? Yeah, I'm giving Garrus the second best. I would have Wrex with me on this mission, but we need to go find the matriarch, so the game suggested I bring Liara. But Wrex will be joining us on the next one. Okay, to the hot labs, guys. We're going to the hot labs. I don't know what that means. It sounds like a salacious website. Hotlabs.com. Don't look that up, by the way. I won't be held responsible if somebody looks up hotlabs.com.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh my gosh, what? Wait a minute, now everybody hates me? What did I do? What did I do, guys? I screwed something up. I screwed something up. Damn it.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my...
Hey, I didn't realize I could get the entire base pissed off at me. Dang it. Slot, I know, that's the thing too. All of the adjustments I made with my weapons. Dang it. Be nice to have some kind of warning, you know? Oh well, it's fine. I need to be more situationally aware. It's my own fault. Okay, as long as assault rifles and sniper rifles are sorted out, I think we're good. So we'll go back here one last time. Okay. There's a way to go through a back door and not kill everybody. Okay. You'd think, you know, this entire population would be more accommodating considering I'm their only hope of surviving, and wouldn't just all attack me on sight the second that I go through the wrong door accidentally. That would be too logical though, wouldn't it? The hot labs. An emergency... Okay. An emergency elevator between the barricade and the tram station. Got it. DJ Sciatica, that's one hell of a name. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. DJ Sciatica, do you play music on Twitch? I do enjoy following Twitch DJs. Okay, the Ventralis's barricade at the tram station. There's an emergency elevator. The hot labs is where the sexy scientists live. It's gotta be. That's the only explanation. So the barricade was over here, wasn't it? When we first met them? Is this it? DJ Sciatica, very appropriate name. Goodness gracious. Well, that sounds great. I'm glad that you're coming back and you're looking forward to playing some music on Twitch. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. I did play through all of Mass Effect 2 back in the day, so I'm pretty familiar with the world, but this is my first time playing through the first one. Very nice to meet you. Thank you again for that follow. Really hope that you get all that sorted out soon and get back to some streaming. Gunslinger, oh my gosh, welcome in. How you doing today, Gunslinger? Nice to see you. I don't know, guys, I'm terrified now that I'm gonna go into the wrong area and get killed. Dang it. just want to face off against the matriarch and progress the story. But this game just keeps introducing all these adorable, interesting NPCs to talk to. How dare you do that, game? Elevator to Hot Labs, here we go. You love the elevators. I do like the elevator music that plays in the Citadel.
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts? I need to ask people that in polite conversation.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles.
Ooh, I got an achievement. That's cool.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives.
Who the hell is this guy?
Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
This guy reminds me of Frank from Always Sunny. He's about the same height, too, isn't he?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, this one
Can you get us?
Okay, nice talking to you, I guess. Oh, now you need my help. I see how it is. Okie dokie. Elevator to Hot Labs, guys. That's where we need to go. So that is where I am focused on heading.
Security clearance required for access. Insert card.
Seriously?
You're not part of the crew.
My name's Shepard.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
Okay. Goodness gracious. Looks like I need to talk to the captain.
Something you need?
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Well, I need to get there, so how do we do that?
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. If something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Okay, well, what about me, though?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
I've got work to do.
Okay, this way is where everybody gets pissed off. So there's gotta be an alternate. Maybe this way?
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
But you don't have an antidote?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Knife Hand, she is strangely fascinated with landlines. Absolutely. I'm so glad I fixed those landlines. That was the biggest relief so far in this entire playthrough, is getting her to shut up.
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can save these men, I'll do that for you.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Hey, look at the journal here. We need to quarantine. And we need to go back to Ventralis again. I can see where the level design here for Mass Effect 1 is a little tedious. But that's okay. There's a lot of interesting NPCs to talk to along the way.
Shut up! Shut the hell up!
I can't. Everyone's dead.
You damn well better shut up!
Orazid!
I can't take this bitch blubbering anymore.
You're relieved. 2 hours rack time.
Whoa, excuse me?
Here while I'm off duty.
You're no use to us now. 2 hours, then get a stim from Cohen.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Captain.
You're grading on every...
Okay if I ventilate that guy, Captain? Wow, you guys show a little compassion. Goodness gracious, the poor lady is distraught and you're all yelling at her. What a bunch of dickheads. Captain, you better give me what I need. I'm tired of just hitting locked doors, alright? I'm just gonna start shooting people if you don't give me the thing.
Since Mir's back online, I had a look at your record. I hope you didn't use up all that luck on a Kuz.
Only people with no skill need luck.
I heard that.
Hell yeah, I love that line.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay. Head to the quarantine lab, which is downstairs near the science team quarters. Oh, not this way. What a maze. This game is just one huge maze. quarantine lab this way.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Thanks, Fitzwell. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I need it. Okay, I'm gonna look into that mod that lets me automatically complete minigames, I think, for next stream. Oh, we got a new set of heavy armor. Let's hope that it's cute. Please be cute. Well, it is N7 armor. I don't know. I need the pink armor. I need the pink one. Sadly, guys, I wish I could stream all day, but I can't. I was able to push the stream much, much further than I originally thought, and next time we stream this, I will be finishing. Hopefully I won't get tripped up by a million mazes and mini games and all that stuff, but I just appreciate everyone hanging out here for the stream today. It's super fun. Had a great time. Tomorrow, same bad time, same bad channel, I'm going to be playing Fallout 3 starting at 9 AM Eastern, so more fun tomorrow with Fallout. And we keep the fun going, guys. Every single stream, a brand new game. Having so much fun streaming lately. Just want to thank all the generous, wonderful friends who hung out during the stream today. Thank you guys so much. So many things had occurred right at the start of stream. We had Evil Scientist with a 7-month free sub. Also, Mo, thank you again so much for the 1-year resub at tier 3, Mo. Awesome to see Flot in chat today. Great for you to pop in and hang out and say hi. Spooky Dave, you're too late. We will be resuming tomorrow. Have another stream with Fallout 3 bright and early tomorrow. How to chat, Potato Chip. Great to see you today as well. Just so much support and generosity today. Mr. Mosby with the bits, Pookie with bits as well. We had Sneaky Staff today with 200 bits. Thank you guys so very much. Kimmy, my friend Kimmy, resubbed today for 3 months with Prime. Just a ton of amazing generosity. Box with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Box. And we are going to raid out, guys. Let's see. And we have, oh my gosh, perfect timing. One of my great friends, Mako, is streaming. She just started 3 minutes ago. And she's part of a raid train today that I think Mary, who raided the stream a little bit earlier today, was a part of, as well as my friend Chris. So we're going to keep the train going, and I'm going to raid out to my friend Mako, who's part of all these amazing streamers that you guys know and love, friends with me and Mary and Chris and all of the friends. So we're going to go kick the door in Mako's stream. The first 3 minutes, she's going to be absolutely over the moon to see all you guys. So we'll head on over to Shark Queen. But again, thank you guys so much. We'll see you tomorrow morning with some Fallout 3. And keep the fun going. Love you guys.